Hey, yo, what up, what up, what up, what up, what it do, what it do? Let's get down to it, baby. It's time for some South American regional finals, man. Looks like we do have like 3 of our spots lined up here as far as who's in, who's out. What up, Blunts? How you been, baby? What up, big dog? All right, let's get down into things here, chat. Let me get my chat squared away. I'm slacking this morning. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it started at noon my time instead of 11 my time. So I'm kind of slacking right now. So I'm gonna need y'all to cut me some slack. What up, Blunts? How you been, bro? All right. I guess while this is just running, we can look at bracket this way. Oop. Let's go and switch on over to. So remember, in South America, you only get top 5, whereas in like when we watch EMEA and NA and APAC North next weekend for regional finals, they'll get more. I did not stay up and watch APAC South last night simply because I was hoping to maybe get my hands on the clean feed and actually be able to do like English broadcast sort of thing. But I kind of got, you know, inquired into it a little bit late, so it's all good. I am excited to see how things break down as far as South America, man. Things are kind of going to be it's going to be a slugfest today. A top 3 teams here. Free agent players is the team that's formerly known as Godfire, ATHXHVY, and GOSU. GOSU is actually the roster that was Leave No Witness last split. Those three teams are pretty well in. Unless GOSU were to like come out and drop like a goose egg, right? And even still, like NorCal would need to pretty much be at the top of the leaderboard anyways, you know, something like that. So those top 3 are pretty well in. It is the questions really for the last 2 spots. And I would really say it's between 3 teams simply because if Singularity is going to get in, they need to win. If they don't win and they get second, they get what, 21 points? Which means NorCal, Fellas, and Leave No Witness all would need to finish, or at least 2 of them would need to finish like 7th and below. Which is possible, but I don't know if I'd consider it. Well, maybe in this lobby though, it is kind of stuffed. Hey, I feel that. I feel it. Yo, are you still working in the kitchens? I'm guessing, right, Blunts? To be fair, I haven't been doing as much live stuff lately. I've been trying to kind of pump out some videos right now. I'm trying to find myself a good routine to stay on top of like almost daily videos between Apex and DCT, while also being able to balance my casting schedule. I'm going back and forth on if I want to pick up more CS casting or if I actually want to back away from CS casting. Like I told myself I want to start trying to pick up more because there's, you know, CS2 coming obviously, right? But at the same time, during the weekdays right now, the only CS casting I'm getting is in Europe, and it like, as much as I love casting it, when it's all in Europe, it really kind of fucks up the flow of my day during the work day. Let's make sure this is sourced out. I think we're gonna watch it on the Woo channel today. Although if it starts getting cranking and it's looking like SNG's doing good, we might actually pop over to Pocus's stream as well. To be honest, I am gonna pop this out though. Is it worth popping out? No, it's not really worth popping out now, is it? I mean, it's not even just that, like, it's the EU, like, watching the fact that it's, like, EU region versus anything else. It's just, like, when I talk about, like, so the games that I've been doing for Validity and Singularity CS teams, they're usually at, like, anywhere between 1 to, like, 4 my time. Which means, you know, I get back from dropping Little Man off, usually getting back to my desk around, like, 9:30 after I kind of chill out around the house a little bit, right? Kind of get a little me time before I get to work. So it only gives me a couple hours to try and kind of crank a video if I'm gonna get it out before my CS casting. Otherwise, I'm having to take a break in the middle of editing, you know, to do the CS cast, then go get Little Man, then get back, and then I'm getting back into my editing in the middle of the night. Again, just the timing of it all kind of, it messes with my flow. Oh, let me get scoreboard set up here before things get really rocking and rolling. Yeah, just because it's literally like smack dab in the middle of my day. You know what I mean? Like, if it was, like, honestly, if it was a little later in the day where I'd be able to, like, consistently crank some video, like a video before it, it'd be fine. And that's even been like me backing down from. Yo, I appreciate that, fam. Yo, it's honestly been really nice seeing things.
Muito bom dia, senhoras e senhores, tudo bem com vocês? Eu sou a Bicad, vamos estar acompanhando aqui o nosso último dia
it's
da
been really nice to see.
Final regional.
Actually, we're gonna
tá comigo, a gente vai
eat that for just a moment. It's been really nice kind of getting to see the hard work starting to kind of come to fruition, you know. We still got a ways to go, but here recently we've kind of had some things starting to spill in our direction. So we just gotta, you know, keep the grind up, you know. All right, it was giving me some issues lagging on the stack up stream the other day. It looks like it's coming through smooth on my end now. We'll check it out more in a little bit though. Like once game starts, it'll really let us know how things look. I really need to get saved up for a new PC, honestly, is what I need to do. Actually, I guess while they're even talking here, we can
toda a força do mundo aí para todo mundo que vai estar no
use this to see. I know it's obviously.
Eu tenho certeza que o bicho vai pegar e vai ser sinistro.
Vai ser sinistro demais. E olha só, Snow, eu tava sondando essa semana pra saber como é que os times iam jogar.
So,
vi alguns times que vão
obviously,
tentar se manter
we don't understand it. I don't understand it anyways, but let me know if it looks like it's all synced up and everything before we get rocking and rolling.
Vai ter time que vai vir pro abate, que vai vir com sangue nos olhos desde os primeiros momentos da primeira partida. Então, eu acho que o nosso lobby hoje vai ser hashtag o pau torarás. Não tem como.
I wonder where the
Exatamente,
Spanish broadcast
com toda certeza. E já aproveitando que o
I thought this was the Spanish broadcast, but I guess it's not. This is
quase abriu uma votação
to...
para saber qual seria a herança do vovô caso ele fosse uma lenda, hein, Cadi? Qual foi mesmo o resultado? Uma bengala.
I got up during
them. Não ia ser uma bengala a herança do vovô.
DGen hours. I see.
Tudo de bom para vocês aí. Temos aí o estressado que tá no chat aí também, que é o coach da GOSU, tá figurando entre os tops aí, apresentou um jogo sinistro e foi campeão do último dia, né, Cadizinha? Será que a GOSU repete os feitos no dia de hoje?
Exatamente, a GOSU tá vindo extremamente fortes, hoje estão muito bem preparados, rotação encaixadinha, gameplay também, a gunfight deles está muito bem encaixada, então é um forte candidato aí para vitória e para vaga também, sem dúvida.
Exatamente, vão brigar de frente aí. Tô vendo também a
I'll be
Kari
interested
ali também,
to see. I'm gonna let this run in the background.
fazendo aquela
So again, it's
torcida aí
basically
pra
leave
galera
no
da
witness,
Kik. A
fellas.
gente já viu aqui que fazer
NorCal
o
is
impossível e foi eles
the
os campeões
race
regionais da
essentially
última vez, né,
for the
Cadi?
last
A
two
gente tem que
spots.
respeitar a história, a gente sabe que a Kik é uma line muito forte. Vem com clonezeira aí que tá fazendo adaptação agora, parece que vai vir de controlão solto na loucura.
And like
hoje
NorCal's
aí,
had a nice
tentando
little pickup in
figurar
the
entre os tops, tentar
middle
mais
half
uma
of the
vez aí
season. They
repetir
had the
o campeão
double
dos anos
session
passados,
last
quem sabe
week,
já
which made
carimbar
things a
também
little tough
uma
for
vaguinha
him,
pro
but
Mundial. A gente sabe que não pode depender
I
da
feel like the
tabela.
double
A
sessions
tabela
is
está
so hard to like
totalmente apertada no dia de hoje, hein,
put
Cadinho?
up consistent
Exato, os
results in the
pontos eles estão
back-to-back
muito
games. Like
próximos
some
uns
teams
dos
you see
outros,
do
Snow.
it,
Então, vai fazer
and you
muita
gotta give them so
diferença
much
aqui
respect when they
alguém que
do.
não tá ali no top 5, no top 4, ganhar. Você citou o exemplo da
But
Kik, né? Ela tá, se
even
não me
the
engano, no
teams that
top
do, it's not
8.
like they do it consistently.
Então, se a Kik vier a ganhar o
Like
nosso
Leave No
dia
Witness
hoje, a
had like a
tabela
second
se
and what, like a
move,
fourth?
todo mundo se
I think
move
that is
junto. Então, realmente, do top
at
20
one
que vai
point, but
jogar
then the
no dia de
back-to-back
hoje,
this
no
back
match point,
last go round.
qualquer um
Oh, it's not a
pode
back-to-back.
vencer. Vai que a gente tem ali
That was their
um
only
strike
back-to-back.
de 3 partidas
Never mind.
direto, 3 vitórias, como a gente teve aí em alguns match points anteriores, nunca se sabe, mas bora ver como é que o nosso lobby do SA vai se comportar. Afinal de contas, a gente sabe que aqui é push, é W garantido. Então vai ter muita emoção, certeza.
Ah, isso não tem como, a gente sabe que a galera, mesmo quem tá lá embaixo ainda sabe que tem uma chance de buscar. Rapaziada, vai vir aí com muita bala pra trocar, literalmente.
Chat, do we have any computer nerds in chat?
Conta pra gente, como é que funciona o match
I'm trying to
point?
figure
O time
out
que ganha o match point, mesmo que ele
when
esteja
I'm
lá
putting
em
together
10º
this
lugar na
next
tabela,
rig,
o que
like what I
acontece com
really
ele?
want to focus on, if I'm doing
Exatamente.
mostly
Match
like
point, o sistema de match point
watch
funciona da
parties and
seguinte
observing
maneira.
and stuff,
Você
because I don't think I
precisa
want to
fazer
focus on the same things I would if I was like
e ter
gaming
mais
and
uma
streaming. You
vitória.
know what I'm saying?
Então, sei lá, você ganha 2 partidas seguidas, fez 50 pontos ou mais,
But I'm
mas
fucking
ainda assim
dumb
vai
when it
precisar
comes
de uma
to
vitória. Então a gente não sabe exatamente quantas
PCs.
partidas podem ser ao longo do dia. Inclusive, se eu não me engano, Snow, a PAC Sul, é isso? A PAC Sul já acabou. Tem o campeão regional deles, que é a NorCal Esports. E eles tiveram 6 partidas. Será que a gente vai ter mais? Será que a gente vai ter menos?
And I'm not ashamed to say
Nunca
it.
se sabe.
Oh, I still need to do
Lá foi bem
this.
acirrado. Mas a NorCal mostrou uma dominância muito grande. Realmente alastraram o
Thing.
lobby.
Oh, it's because I need
Mas
to
mesmo sendo um time
go to
muito forte, durou 6
final.
partidas. 6 partidas, em torno
Then
de
if I
umas
put that
4
one in
horas
the
de
creator,
gameplay.
it should be fine.
E eu acho que a gente vai ter algo meio semelhante que no SA, hein? Sei não, apostei.
Olha, Cadinho, o que será que o chat diz pra gente?
They should
Qual
be
vai ser
getting
o
ready to
top
drop
5?
in
Queria
here
ver palpites,
shortly, I
ó,
would
tem um
imagine. I
nome
think
por
they're on a
aí, tem a
15-minute
Barbiezinha.
delay.
Quero um top 5 desse chat aí. A galera tá dizendo pra gente aí quais são os seus palpites, qual vai ser os top 5, quem vai levar o match point, quem vai ficar em primeiro. Quero saber de palpite da galera aí, porque hoje a gente tem que hypar, tem que trazer adrenalina, porque nada mais, nada menos valendo vaga pro nosso Mundial aí, que com certeza vocês vão estar acompanhando também aí com a gente através dos canais oficiais do Ru Games. E não tenho dúvidas,
Let's go ahead and put up
hoje o
our
bicho vai
scoreboard in here.
pegar.
Chat,
A
remember
gente
whenever
também
you
tem
come
que ficar de olho em equipes que já foram pro Mundial, são equipes fortes.
through
que estão
over here on the
engasgadas aí,
channel,
que
if we're
não
watching
conseguiram
a
encaixar
game
no
that's
seu
on
jogo.
Wikipedia,
Tem como exemplo aí
it is
a
updating
SNG,
consistently.
sempre foi o nosso
You
top
use exclamation
time
point
aí
now,
no
get an updated
cenário, não
scoreboard.
tá numa posição de conforto.
So obviously
Vai ter
right
que
now
brigar
everyone's at 0, but
muito pra poder garantir essa vaga aí, carimbar seu
got
passaporte.
that set
Mas
up
a
here
gente
as
sabe
far
da
as for later.
qualidade dos meninos, então eu tenho certeza que a SNG vem pra jogo hoje aí, Cadi. O que você me diz? Você acha que eles vão arriscar tudo? Vão vir
Is
pra
there a
trocação?
team stream? Does
Vão
anybody
manter o
know
padrão mais safe
for
deles, tentando garantir o controle da partida por aí, mas a
this?
gente sabe que esse lobby é loucura, né? O lobby pega fogo de verdade, a gente sabe que tem a necessidade de fazer 50 pontos logo pra poder abrir aí
Just for
a busca
EMEA
por
later.
match point. Então eu acho que vai ser um lobbyzinho bem acelerado,
Ripperoni.
hein? Quem não tá acostumado com o ritmo mais pegado pode acabar se perdendo um pouco hoje.
So go
Cadinho.
sometimes, chat.
Acredito eu, Snow, que pelo menos na primeira partida, os times que já estão acostumados a jogar um pouco mais safe, ali na defensiva, rotação primeiro, buscar um spot pra conseguir defender,
If
vão
only, you know what I'm
essa
saying?
gameplay. E os times que já estão acostumados há muito mais tempo a jogar na borda, vão manter também. Tipo, vão se manter confortáveis nesse começo. Por exemplo, a TH, a Felas vão manter essa borda ali. Vemos, então, NorCal, SNG, GOSU, a Leave No Witness, eu tenho ali uma...
Let's take a quick look at this real quick one more time. So fellas in NorCal, are only a point apart. I wonder if they have the tiebreak, if they tie, who has the tiebreaker?
Vai acontecer e aí eu acho que vai ser mais intenso. Mas eu aposto aí copo de
So if
suco,
NorCal
que a
just
primeira
finishes
parte vai
2
todo mundo
spots
jogar no seu
above Fellas
Não
today,
sei se tô errado, mas eu
they're
acho que
in
vai ser
over
assim.
NorCal, or they're in over
Valendo
Fellas.
copo de suco e já conversando aí sobre os
If they
comentários da nossa
finish
querida Barbie, que
4
hoje tem vários
spots over
times que
Leave
podem
No
garantir a vaga.
Witness,
Traz pra gente a tabela de quem são os 20
which will
times
probably be
que
harder
vão
to
estar
do,
com a
because I
gente hoje
anticipate
nesse
Leave
lobby. Quem
No
tá com
Witness
mais
is going to look really, really good
posição,
today.
traz
I
até
mean,
o
to be
top
fair,
10
it's
pra
a
gente
stacked
aqui ao
lobby,
meu
right? It's
lado,
regional
da galera
finals,
que
it's the
pode
top
estar
20
brigando por essa
teams,
vaga pro
so I
Mundial.
mean,
Também a gente sabe que qualquer um que tá no
saying
lobby
that
tem
it's a
condição
stacked
de
lobby is
vencer.
kind of like a
Então traz
cop
a
out,
tabela pra
but
gente tá mais ou menos
you know
a
what I
par
mean.
de quais são os 20 classificados e quais são os times que estão aí mais no topo brigando aí pela essa classificação.
Perfeitamente. A gente tem um lobby, o lobby SA como um todo são 30 times, mas quem se classificou, desculpa.
Hold on, let me
pra
put
esse
that we're
lobby de
live in
hoje
the
do Match
Discord
Point
chat.
foi o
By the way, if we
top
have anybody
20
that's
das
new in
várias
here that's not
rodadas
in the
dos
Discord
grupos
looking for a
que a
cool
gente
place to
teve
hang
aí ao
out
longo dos
outside the
últimos
stream,
finais de
man,
semana. E quem pegou o nosso top 20
feel
foram
free
os
to jump in and
seguintes
say what's
times.
up.
FA em segundo com 113,
Okay.
GOSU vem logo
I'm
atrás
about to say that.
com
That's what I mean, right?
110, Leave No Witness em quarto com 102, Fellas em quinto com 100. Esse aqui é o nosso top 5 que tá ali na batalha para essa vaga do Mundial em Londres desde o comecinho ali. Então também temos, em sexto vem logo a NorCal com 99
Who are you guys looking
pontos,
out for,
em
chat?
sétimo Team
Let me know.
Singularity com 93, em oitavo tem a
Oh, I
Kik
also
com
want
80
to
pontos,
put.
em nono Black Hat Esports e em décimo a NorCal com 73. Esse aqui é o top 10 também, bem forte, bem pegado.
I don't think
E
any of
olha
the
só,
teams below
daqui
Singularity really have a
no
shot
nosso
unless
top
they
20
win.
também temos times que são extremamente fortes
For
e que
real.
podem surpreender, tá, Snow? Isso aqui
Because
é
even
uma
for.
caixinha de surpresa, não é porque eles estão ali
Even
abaixo do top
for.
10 que realmente não pode se destacar. Não é
Anyone,
engano,
really.
tá? Top 11, Critical Rush com 63, Valhalla logo em seguida em 12º, Vermouth em 13º, Lycos Empire em 14º, High Ping em 15º, desculpa, Psychoar em 16º, a Rick vem em 17º, LN em 18º, Breaking Rules em 19º e a Looking for Org em 20º. Não.
Olha, Cadi, já pegando por aí, vamos ficar de olho também, né? A gente sabe que muita coisa pode pegar e a gente viu a equipe da Black Hats aí fazendo uma Pro League excepcional. Estão aí na nona colocação.
Have any of the lower teams like pulled dubs earlier in the split? I don't think so, right?
Nesse lobby, então também uma equipe para ficar de olho. A equipe da Black Hats nesse sistema de match point, eles são muito consistentes, pode vir trazer uma surpresa.
Couple of like top threes.
Então, não dá para ficar vacilando.
It looks like for some of those teams that are down. I mean, Black Hat had a 2, a second.
São todas as equipes aí que tem totalmente capacidade de estar brigando pelo match point.
Again, anybody from basically Singularity down though, they need. They need to win in order to qualify.
Então aí sim a gente tem o que o Apex tem de melhor para oferecer.
Because Singularity is 7 points back from Fellas right now.
Numa final, sabendo que várias equipes podem ter literalmente a capacidade e como ser campeões. Então acho que isso é uma das alegrias que a gente tem.
That's a pretty big gap when you talk about for just one session worth of games to be able to play out, right?
Importa aqui no Apex. Não é porque você tá lá em quinto na tabela, chegando perto dos 50
Chat, when we get in the game, do me a favor when like stuff starts popping off, guns are shooting, and you know the rat-tat-dotting and all that good stuff. Let me know if the volume's like a balance between the two. Could you?
Não é porque o pessoal já tá ali no top 10, top 5, que já tá super garantido. Tem que ficar esperto, tem que ficar de olho. Porque alguém ali do top 20, geralzão, pode pegar essa vitória, pegar a vaga e aí bagunça a tabela de novo. E lembrando que os pontos de hoje também vão contar para a tabela final. Então é importante que se o time ficar no top 2, top 3 ali, também os pontos vão contar e vão movimentar a tabela geralzona.
Ari!
Cada ponto vai fazer diferença. Então, hoje a gente tem batido nessa tecla desde o começo do campeonato. Cada final de semana importou.
What it do, homie?
É o último dia da final. Torço aí para que não tenha nenhum tipo de bug, nada que atrapalhe os jogadores, porque realmente é uma situação bem complicada. Mas fé, família, vambora, porque é tudo ou nada hoje. E são 5 vagas para um presencial em Londres, valendo Le Money, valendo experiência, valendo muita coisa. E é claro, valendo o nome do SA sendo divulgado para todo mundo.
What does the prize pool look like for the region?
Falando em torcendo, falando de ESA e falando do Apex, você que torce pelo Apex, você que gosta de assistir, gosta de jogar, gosta de competir.
1,000 for everybody from 15 to 20.
Games, que vai ter muita surpresa e muita coisa boa vindo do Games aí para essa comunidade que a gente tanto ama, a comunidade do Apex Legends SA.
10K for the top team.
Fica de olho, não perde nada, já se inscreve aí nas redes sociais oficiais aí do Games.
3,500 for second.
a ter imagens por aqui em breve. Aperte Start, que vai ser a arte de meter o louco, porque hoje vamos ter um lobbyzinho recheado de trocação e muita bala, porque no final das contas, cada kill, cada ponto tá valendo muito.
Alright, what's
e,
the good word this
a
weekend,
partida
homie?
vai começar, já tô ficando hypado, vamos que vamos. Vamos ver qual vai ser o primeiro mapa, que hoje eu acho que vai começar essa por zona de tormenta novamente, Cadi?
Deixa eu dar uma verificada aqui rapidinho. Começamos por... como eu chamo de match point, né? São 2 partidas em um mapa. Cada 2 partidas, um mapa troca. Então, pelo que eu vi aqui, Snow, começamos com 2 partidas em Storm Point, depois mais 2 em World
So we're
Zed,
starting
assim
on
por diante,
Storm
até
Point.
alguém vencer o nosso dia hoje.
Então teremos partidas alternadas hoje,
Just
família.
chilling with
Vamos
the
começar
beans.
com zona de tormenta,
What
né?
up,
2 mapas zona de
beans?
tormenta, 2 mapas World Zed, e assim vai alternando. Lembrando que a gente tem que hoje fazer 50 pontos para poder somar o match point. Cadi, se não me engano, tem alguma vantagem aí quem ficou em primeiro lugar no geral para classificação? No caso, quem ficou foi a
I wish
Godfire, atual
I had like a contest map for
partida de match point.
South America. That'd be cool.
Deixa eu verificar aqui na tabela. Eu preciso verificar as informações, não acredito que... Sim? Não sei? Acho que não. Não sei. Tenho que verificar.
A Stone, se não me engano, veio na outra, só que era na Last Chance Qualify, né? Veio com 10 pontos.
I'm guessing from what
em primeiro, então pode ser que tenha nesse
Baby Katie over here on the right. Katie? Katie?
Mas fica
Alright,
de olho que a
Katie,
partida
right?
já tá quase pra começar
It's
por
gotta
aí,
be
hein?
Katie.
Rapaziada, tá
Exatamente.
on
Você
fire.
I'm gonna
que tá
feel so
assistindo
bad
aqui
if it's
agora,
not.
Você que tá assistindo aqui
It's got-
agora,
it's
tá
gotta be,
acompanhando
right?
aí com seu gatinho, com seu
Regardless,
pato lá,
she
com
keeps
sua
looking
filha
over
na
at her
TV,
other
na
monitor.
sala.
Makes me wonder if
Tira
they're
uma
having a
foto,
restart.
marca a gente nas redes sociais, marca o Ru, me marca, BabyCard underline, marca o Snowzeira também, @Snowzeira, que a gente vai repostar, vai interagir com vocês. E mais uma vez, um beijo pra quem tá fazendo o Watch Party. Obrigada pela companhia. Daqui a pouquinho a gente passa aí nos canais daquele salve também. Continua aqui com a gente, porque hoje o dia vai ser super insano, Snow.
Exatamente, Cadi. Falando em ser insano também, a gente tem trazido aí o MVP com mais kills. E não é pescaria, mas
Exato.
a gente também tem o bagrão do dia pra galera que não tá rendendo
I like
muito
the
bem.
Vader
Então,
mask
além
that
aí das
homie on the
kills
left
bonitas que a
has
gente
on
traz na
his
tabela, você aí do chat já fica de olho
little
também pra
like
ajudar a gente eleger
pull-out
o
drawer.
MVP do
That's
dia
pretty
e
lit.
também o nosso bagrão, como diz o nosso amigo Guts no outro final de semana, que merece uma bazuca pra poder estar farmando por aí. A gente sabe que em dia de final a rapaziada vem com os ânimos à flor da pele, pode dar tudo muito certo e ganhar MVP, mas também pode tremer a mira, não encaixar nada e levar pra casa. Calma seu coração, que tem o troféu do bagre do dia também, pra quem dá aquela pinada gostosa, né não, Cadi?
Exatamente. No final, a gente sempre faz aquela leitura da tabela, traz as
Let's
informações.
get things started,
destaca
baby.
Quem realmente desceu a bala no lobby e também cita quem deu aquela deslizada básica. A gente
We got a
não-
Rocket League tournament tonight
A
too.
gente não alivia pra ninguém aqui e vai mesmo
Busy
falar
day.
e hablar realmente tudo que tiver pra hablar.
Exatamente, Cadizinha. Contra...
Não, pelo que eu vi aqui na
Está sem
tabela,
argumento. Oi.
todo
Gonna
mundo
be
começa com
watching
0
the,
pontos, tá?
end of
É
the
do zero. Grind
Do zero mesmo?
do zero.
2K League event while we're over there on the desk for
Então não vai ter
Rocket
ninguém
League.
começando com
It's gonna be
pontuação
lit.
um pouco adiantada no dia de hoje. Então tá tudo igual. Prepara o coração que já vamos
We're
ter
gonna
imagens
find a
aí
way
de
to get
lojas
down in
que era pra
DC
ter
one of these next 2
startado. Pelo
weekends
jeito deve ter
for the
tido algum
events they got
remake,
going on
algum
down there,
problema
for
por ali,
sure.
Mas já vai startar a baguncinha e vamos porque é Battle Royale, é
I
competitivo,
need
é
to.
Pro League e hoje é dia de final
1000%
regional.
need.
Vamos que vamos, é um dia especial hoje pra nossa galera do SA aí.
Perfeito. Ó, lembrando que já rolou a final regional da PAC Sul, pra quem quiser assistir, tá no canal da Longshot, acho que é isso, Longshot. Teve também a Moist vencendo, então ela é a grande campeã regional.
Yeah,
da PAC Sul. E, se eu
one
não me
more
engano,
of
hoje, às 3 horas da
Doc's
tarde,
3v3s.
BRT, horário de Brasília aí, tem a
For
final da
stack up.
PAC Norte. Então, daqui a pouco, se já quiser
And I got the
acompanhar
homie
também,
Llama
olha,
coming over on the
fica de
desk with
olho,
me.
porque o nosso top 5 aqui da CA vai jogar com os representantes das outras regiões, e aí tem que passar o carreto. Eu acredito que a gente tem muita força assim, e é bom ficar de olho nos adversários pra gente dar aquela analisada básica e saber em quem a gente vai descer a bala, não.
Exatamente, o bicho vai pegar. Então se aproveita, tá aí no chat, tá de olho na galera, já aproveita, vai no Twitter, dá aquele RTzão, compartilha a live aí com a família, sobrinho, tio, tia, fala que hoje não tem brincadeira, porque hoje é dia de final, dia de Pro League, então vamos encher a casa, vamos convidar todo mundo, vamos aí fazer aquela divulgação pra ajudar, pra somar cada vez mais aí na nossa comunidade.
Exatamente, Snow. Enquanto a gente não começa aqui a nossa partida, eu acho que tá começando agora, é isso? Eu ia fazer uns comentários, mas eu vou guardar. Começamos. Não sei, será que começa no começo?
Vamos que eu tô ansioso, parece que eles estão querendo trollar esse caster, que o negócio vai começar, não começa, parece que vai, mas não vai, e não teve outra, pelo jeito, eu escutei aquele estralinho
Here we go, we
que a
getting
gente
ready for it?
gosta, e já
Yeah!
temos imagens
All right, let's go.
da arena, zona de tormenta, temporada
Storm Point,
13,
baby.
final da LGS. Então vamos que vamos, porque chegou a hora, salvezão pro chat que tá acompanhando com a gente aí, galera que vem chegando.
I feel like I should move my
área,
cam, yeah?
vem chegando, Barbizinha, vindo zerou aí. Não sei como é que tá a torcida de vocês, mas prepara a pipoca e vem com a gente.
Vambora então, início da nossa primeira partida do
At least for now.
grande final regional, Split 2 Pro League SA Sul-América, prontos ou não, aqui vamos nós, porque vai ter no final do nosso dia o nosso
do they
top
show
5
them
que vai
on
representar
like the
o
broadcast
Mundial de Londres, então bora?
or no?
É isso aí, Cadizinha, dia de bala,
If
dia
not,
de
I just got
assiste
debated.
colando, trequinzinho e flicks pegando pra todo lado. Vamos que vamos,
I just got debated.
mouse e teclado, tem console também. Eu sei que o bicho vai pegar, já temos imagens.
I got debated. All right, let's go, chat. What is this? Why is this so fuzzy? Chat, that's fuzzy on my side too, so you're fine.
Vamos que vamos.
Why did I mute desktop audio? How did I do that? My bad, chat.
Isso aí, deixa eu dar uma atualizada no meu mapa aqui. Ainda não tenho imagens dele, mas vamos ver se é bug alguma coisa. Mas a gente já vai ficar de olho pra ver se vai ter algo. Era bug mesmo, fui trollado, não tinha atualizado, o mapa já tá aberto por aqui. Olha lá, Cadizinha.
Call you evil? Or are you saying evil can call you? I'm
Tô de
talking.
olho por aqui, por enquanto nada de 50-50. Vamos com a NorCal na tela, lootzinho da galera. Respira fundo. Prepara, calibra a mira, que agora o bicho vai pegar.
Appreciate the lurk, Ari.
Que a FA Players está vindo com o GOSU nelas e o Kings já vão trabalhando aí seus loots. E olha lá, a gente já tá vendo aí Longbow.
So we don't have any no, we do have one contest, it looks like.
Longbow apareceu muito forte pelo jeito. Vamos
over at Antenna.
Já vem vindo na mão do Jinx.
Is that fellas that's getting contested at Antenna?
Exatamente, o Coxo já vem deletando o Terror Day pra cá. Flashline já canta. Um a menos aí. Terror Day já foi pra base aí. Temos a Lycos Empire fightando por aqui, que tá vindo com o Cronos.
So this is Lycos Empire and...
Mas por enquanto temos um 3v2, nenhuma equipe eliminada.
E é aquela fight que a gente gosta de acompanhar.
That Nemesis is so nasty, bro.
Cantando demais, disputa de drop. Esse drop aqui é meu e ninguém contesta ali com os Empire. Já fez a finalização ali do Terror Day e vai tentar agressivar pro time de... O time da Valhalla, que tá por ali. E vai tentar eliminar logo.
So it's Valhalla that's there, okay.
Olha,
it's not guys, it's not fellas. Yo, what up, CJ? What up, big dog?
Arrasta pra cima, Valhalla com 1 a menos, 3 contra 2 aqui, ali com os Empire versus Valhalla. Vamos ver se vai continuar tendo engajamento por aqui, ou se a rapaziada, pelo jeito, já vai lançando pernas pra aqui. Te quero, Valhalla vai dando desengage por aqui, Cadi.
Afinal de contas, a gente
vai
ser eliminado na grande final regional, não é mesmo, Snowzeira? Pelo que eu percebi aqui, o mapa tá fechando agora, rodada 1.
So what? Looks like we got more southern zone here.
Então, 20 times ainda estão vivos, né? Tá completo, tem um ali que
Southern
caiu,
from
mas
wall.
o time
Guessing from the way it's pulling, probably more like Cenote, maybe
árvore,
Barometer? Or do we think that's pulling more towards mill, maybe?
Também já tá batendo perninha, metendo
Maybe one of those milling pulls.
Acredito que o ritmo dessa partida aqui vai ser pouquinho.
We had a lot of southern pools during the Apex Rising event. That last weekend? God, that was only last weekend. That seems so long ago. That's crazy.
Já vemos aqui, temos a Kiki que já tem o vanglorioso lomando uma lapada de qualidade no meio da cara.
Oh no, so this is more ending up by North
E a gente
okay.
já sabe que a equipe da Kiki já tá ali com o seu lugar ao sol, garantindo essa rotação. Vamos que vamos ver se a equipe vai estar um pouco agressiva hoje, vai estar buscando embate, porque sabe que tem que pontuar. Quem farma mais pontos, quem bate 50 pontos vai pro match point. Por aqui, enfrentamento Kiki versus High Ping.
Yeah, I was thinking about staying up last night for Apex South.
São as equipes que já estão dentro da safe.
Kind of glad I didn't.
Tem essa informação e não vão precisar rotacionar.
I completely forgot about the Rocket League thing tonight, and I would have been absolutely dead for that. But
já rotacionando aqui com um carrinho de caranga, como você mesmo diz. E de acordo com as safes, não, que eu tava observando, as safes são bem parecidas, né? O time já tem essa noção, já tem uma naturalidade.
Okay, so it is going to be more over actually.
Mas é claro
like
que a
down
gente sempre
beast.
acompanha aquelas faixas de rotação que são extremamente
Those
importantes.
down beasts get fun. I wonder if this is going to be that one that ends kind of those buildings right.
A gente sabe que o Toripari é
across from Down Beast, or like right in front of it, like the one that we saw Dark Zero win, like mid split over in NA.
Falando de G-Base, já temos aqui a Breaking Rules na tela, vindo com começo e uma Rapart totalmente agressiva na mão do
charity event for Rocket League, a 3v3.
O quesito é tá jogando aí com uma Rampart na mão, ele sabe o que faz, e já temos a Breaking Rules fazendo essa rotação. Já
the one that I've done a couple with before, like the last couple months.
Na próxima zona de safe, a equipe da
I think this is the last of the 3 that they had kind of scheduled together.
Já vimos a aproximação da SNG, também já vem encostando, equipe da Fellas, então vamos ter rotação aí pouco
but then we got
mais rápido.
New split of RLCS starting up soon. I'll be interested to see where I'm doing what for SSA.
A FA está lá no
where I can put my foot in somewhere else, maybe.
E se todo mundo forçar a rotação, vai ser bom pra FA Players, hein, KG?
Exato, o formato de gameplay deles favorece isso, né, não? Se eles conseguirem ficar um pouco mais de boa craftando, tentando ser um pouco mais slow ali, pra dar aquele engage final, realmente vai favorecer muito aqui pra FA. E isso pode virar um jogo, hein? Inclusive, Snow, falando em rotação, Team Singularity na tela com aquela rotação de Val que a gente sempre gosta de acompanhar.
Buzz Lightyear ligadaço do infinito ao além, Team Singularity fazendo essa rotação. Sorte pra galera da Singularity que a gente conhece a qualidade. Vamos ver como é que vai ser o padrão de jogo deles hoje aí. E vamos, que o chat tá bombando. E falando em chat, galera, cadê a opinião de vocês?
Quantas partidas vamos ter hoje depois do match point? Inside looking out right now in top 4, or top 5, sorry.
Vamos ter recorde. A gente sabe que o nosso cenário é uma bagunça, então tudo pode acontecer, literalmente, quando o quesito é trocação, rapaziada, não vende barato, vão buscar ponto a ponto.
Eu acho que only have what, the one player from...
Será? Acredito que...
Oh shoot, who was it that we saw in the fight earlier?
Acredito que depois do nosso match...
Valhalla, I think, right? Is playing as a duo right now?
Logo essa pontuação.
How'd the customs go last night, CJ?
Olha só, o Keep já foi derrubado aqui na frente.
All right, NorCal starting off early.
Tenta passar ali no meio do aberto, o Tissar não quis
Remember, NorCal needs to have themselves a good aggressive day. They can have themselves a big game early, that would be really good for them.
No chão. Vamos ver se eles vão conseguir garantir mais um pouco de ponto aí que o pra NorCal no momento, Kaji.
NorCal trazendo aqui uma gameplay um pouco fora do padrão que a gente é acostumado a ver. Tá fazendo um pouco mais slow e jogando um pouco mais na borda também, buscando aquelas oportunidades de fight no meio do caminho que a gente já tava comentando. Então, pontinho aqui pra NorCal já garantido e vambora.
Exatamente, temos aqui uma fight que tá podendo ser que story já temos a Keepstar no chão, o NorCal sabe que cada ponto tá valendo e pelo jeito vai ter um push por aqui, a NorCal quer essa posição, vai ter um mano a mano, é dia de briga, agora sim a fight vem pra cá, tem que estourar, smoke na mão, Azazel tem mira digital pra abusar, consegue punir um pouco
NorCal says, you're not allowed to just sit here and chill, big dog, we're coming in.
Quer fight por aqui, a equipe da Rick que tá na frente e não tem mira digital, pode ser uma vantagem pra equipe da NorCal. Por aqui, se defende como pode a equipe da Rick. Tem parede por ali. Olha o pixel do Frogs, consegue trazer muito dano. Vem abrindo, vem estourando, já consegue hip fire por ali. Já tem gente no chão, não deu tempo nem pra pensar. Pá de cal, equipe da Rick eliminada e a NorCal começa
com o HYK first one out.
Já vimos a
NorCal getting themselves a couple of frags early. Everyone's gonna start moving their way in up here because a lot of people have that beacon knowledge. They're gonna want to come in and start working their way towards zone.
Todo mundo, como no caso da NorCal, ali queria garantir o seu spot, queria garantir o local. Não teve jeito, chega na voadora, elimina a Rick.
Exatamente, então a gente sabe que essas fights demoram um pouco mais, favorece a oportunidade da Third Party. Inclusive tinha alguns times ali próximos daquela fight da NorCal, só que ainda estão um pouco cautelosos. Tinha ali o Frag fazendo um split um pouco maior pra tentar conseguir alguma coisa, mas a fight acabou e ninguém comentou.
Team Singularity still alive over here. Well, I say still alive, like there's 19 teams left.
Exatamente, Cadi. E a rotação da Singularity que foi um pouco mais pra fora da safe, deu de frente com a Live no Witness. Será que a gente vai ter aquela fightzinha dos gigantes aqui pela beira? Live no Witness versus SNG, tá rolando uma desinteligência por aqui.
Oh, is this Leave No Witness on the other side?
Pixel pra cá, safe vai
bro, Leave No Witness looks filthy right now, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. They seem to really kind of have things like going in their direction. But it's Team Singularity, bro.
Próxima, segundo mapa aqui que a gente tá olhando e vai ter fight full.
Exatamente no momento que já
either of these teams can really afford to go down early right now, bro.
A sua Bangalore vai trabalhando as smokes, fights vai estourar por aqui. SNG vindo diferente, é um tipo de fight que normalmente eles não compram, mas agora a SNG
tá vindo pra cima, hein? Them a little bit, just like I'm there. Let me know if that's too silent. It looks like it's still probably good volume for you guys, though.
Vai tentar garantir aqui o olho, o hip fire do Benvenino vem seco. Brutus eliminado por ali também. Tudo na mão do Kurev agora.
Kurev gonna be left, trying to play solo.
Mais famoso, nem que seja só no judô. boa, mas aqui também existe o Vazari.
Yeah, you know that they're gonna run him down, for sure.
No jogo, mas a SNG quer saber de pontuação e vai tentar dar aquele engage full pra tentar eliminar.
Oh, they don't run him down.
A SNG tá vindo com sangue nos olhos, meu rei. Quem tá vindo com sangue nos olhos também é a ATH, que já
Where did this ATH team come from? I know that the actual...
Vale final, Snowzeira.
Olha aí, vindo na tela, a equipe da ATHXVY vindo com a Sleep, acho que o melhor movimento player do nosso cenário.
Is this all the Phoenix team?
Fight mano a mano.
No, this is kind of like a mixture of teams before they came to ATH, huh?
Se tivesse tag, ajudaria esse caster, mas vamos, que agora o mano a mano, Sir do ult no chão, já tem espaço pra pegar a visão. No momento que a Psycho Style já pega a informação, o Travis
volta, their asses off.
Travis não quis saber, deu o desengage, sai da ult.
They've been playing really well all split.
Lá, e o Vlatou muito ralfado, já perde totalmente seu shield.
It was very weird for me to see them in South America, because this org used to be in APAC South. Different roster, obviously.
Uma rotação um pouco mais tranquila, né? Talvez eles consigam rotacionar juntos até e fightar um pouco mais lá na frente, mas aí tem que ficar atento.
I think they actually pulled their roster out of there. They released their roster in APAC South heading into the split, if I'm not mistaken, or into this season, I think.
Agora tá no modo solo, vai tentar aí manter literalmente uma pontuação um pouco melhor para a equipe da Live no Witness. E por aqui mais uma vez o Keepstar vem passando um drama para o jeito Terror Day, é o dia dele hoje.
So Live no Witness is still in, they're just a solo right now.
Vem cantando demais de Prowlerzinha por aqui o Truma, não teve jeito na org eliminada. E quem já pega essa informação...
Fellas say ain't no party like a third party, come here girl.
Por ali, sem ingresso, vem invadindo a festa, agora a equipe da Fellas, ult no chão por parte do Jinx, vai ter estouro, já vai buscando o high ground por aqui, ult da Bangalore também, o Jinx consegue pegar o high, craquela demais,
nice shots.
Foi de arrastar pra cima, e por aqui a Fellas vem pontuando mais uma vez aqui.
Alright, Team Singularity.
Singularity fightando por aqui também.
Nice, able to clean up Vermouth.
Peito do Truman, pega uma kill por ali também. Vermouth eliminada, 17 equipes e o tempo vem fechando, Cadzinha.
See, I think it's actually Vermouth, but everyone else in the region calls him Vermouth. Like, that's dead ass the spelling of Vermouth, I think, right? I mean, it could be a regional thing.
Olha, Cadinha, aquela alteração que a gente pediu.
That's why I don't like full send calling him that, but...
Tá vendo equipes bem posicionadas e por borda de safe, tão puxando, tão buscando agressividade, querem pontuar. Hoje o dia vai ser gostosinho, hein? Prepara o coração que por aqui é Look for Org, que tá sendo literalmente chumbada na bala pela Liquid Empire. Já tem ult no chão, pego no aberto, vem cantando a Nemesis por ali. Rex consegue
Things will start getting interesting here, because South America doesn't exactly zone play the way a lot of other regions do, so we'll see some fights here.
Dando pra tudo que é lado, Look for Org vai tentar punir, consegue derrubar, mais um no chão, o Whippers foi de arrasta pra cima.
I don't think they push down there though, right?
Vai levando o pior também na fight.
Do they send that? Oh no, that's another team actually rolling up. ATH out early.
Exatamente, na tela com vocês, Liquid Empire tentando a trocação por aqui, não deu certo pra TH, não começa com o pé direito, já é a 17ª equipe eliminada no momento, e por aqui temos Zukurev.
So Kirov should have a little bit here in this corner, yeah, so Kirov's gonna just big chill here. Or does he have time? I don't know if he has time. Team Singularity looking good to start off the day. Let's go. You'll love to see it.
Também tá partindo para agressividade, então os times estão se adaptando, estão trazendo uma gameplay um pouco mais diferenciada, afinal de contas, vaga no presencial tá em jogo.
Olha, Cadi, falando em vaga em jogo e falando também que eu tô vendo diferença no padrão de jogo da SNG hoje, a rapaziada vestiu o Cropped veio pra play, hein? Tão com vontade, deu pra ver na tomada de decisão deles que tá diferente. Tem um prospecto do que eles estão trazendo hoje aí e eu tô vendo que literalmente essa line hoje vai dar o que falar, hein, Cadinha? Será que vem forte a SNG no dia de hoje?
Eles estão mostrando aqui uma agressividade bem maior, né, em relação aos finais de semana anteriores. E falando em agressividade, olha que tá vindo pra jogo.
They got a ways to go. They should definitely push up on that. They know they have one broke. Looks like they know they have one down too, right? Yeah. Leave no witness officially out in 16th, so no placement points for them. Remember, they're one of the teams that are on the bubble.
Por ali 14 de dano, mas não é o suficiente para dar aquele push. Mas a Look for Org quer saber dessa fight. Vai buscando por aqui o Nanchu. vai trabalhando literalmente pra tentar quebrar alguma coisa. A pior escolha agora vai tentar...
I just realized my chat isn't up. If one of y'all has been chatting and I've been ignoring you, I'm so sorry.
Eliminado, quem pega aqui é o Nantiu, só um vivo pra manter ali com os Empire em dia. Hannibal G não quer saber, vem trabalhando de 99, é aquela perseguição fatal. Look for Org tentando dar aquele engage, viu que não adianta correr, tenta trocar o Hannibal J. Agora vem de scout pra tentar botar pá de cal, não teve jeito, quem vai se adiantando agora no Nantiu. Look for Org na perseguição em cima da equipe. Agora sim, não teve jeito, era a equipe essa mesmo, Licos Empire foi de arrasta pra cima.
Enquanto isso, o Breaking Rules estava fazendo ali em cima, agora temos só o Bill solo pra fazer aquela play de rato. Será que consegue fazer diferença?
Can I put this here?
14 esquadrões restantes, sempre 3 fechando em aproximadamente 30 segundos. E tá tudo acelerando. A SMG já perdeu um integrante ali, Beth, que foi de base.
Isso aí.
E não tem mais,
Me derrubaram aqui, não deu certo a rotação aérea da SNG. É aquela
That's
rotação
so
que não
much
é legal
better.
de fazer
Oh,
quando tem muita equipe já setada. E a gente viu o nosso mano Chicago Bills, literalmente, no nosso modo rato.
Yeah, we can at least read it, then I can pop into the other thing. Team Singularity in some trouble here, rotating in though.
Já vem com a smokezinha por ali, tem digital pra trabalhar, vem trabalhando as suas nades pra tentar se manter vivo.
Good for that, man. At least they got themselves some early KP though.
Que literalmente forçou uma
Can Ben
rotação.
stay alive?
Não é legal quando as equipes, tem muita equipe que faz essa rotação,
No.
toma na mão,
They're gonna push on him, which means the team above him is gonna push.
Is
this a solo? Can you finish the fight?
Não deu tempo de pegar aquela kill por ali, Singularity eliminada, já foi no bônus também, ele e Look for Org. As equipes vão trocando por aqui.
All these teams already going out here, man. Sheesh, fellas out as well.
Pra cima, e é aqui que vem aí mostrando um jogo consistente, já garantindo a 10ª colocação.
NorCal still alive here. NorCal got a bunch of frags here too. That's huge for them. It's a big start.
Da Safe 3 pra Safe 4, então a gente sabe que o jogo acelera um pouco, os times vão se fightando nessa rotação.
Remember, it's basically a race between fellas, NorCal, and Leave No Witness for at least one spot, possibly two, depending on who wins. With that match point today.
Flecha no meio da
I got a peach at.
O Clean não deu tempo nem de pensar. Ou foi piscar, tomar uma flechada bem no meio do olho. Eliminação por ali. Vamos ver se consegue garantir a equipe da FA Players. Mais uma kill por aí. A equipe veio muito forte. Não sofreu e vem crescendo demais. Por aqui a NorCal vem punindo muito também. Tá uma rataria por ali. E agora sim, Valhalla totalmente obliterada. Volta pro lobby. Vem a NorCal que veio pra jogo. Já tem 6 kills aí na mão da NorCal, Cadi.
E olha só, Snowzeira, quem já tava setado um pouco mais ali no early game, safe 1, safe 2, ainda tá vivo, hein? Tá defendendo ali, tem ali GOSU, Heads, Kick, que estão em torno ali da fera, então essa endgame aqui vai ser intensa demais.
I am so glad we didn't move into that other place where I would have had to go up like 3 floors to the bathroom. 2 floors, 3 floors. Basement, first, the second floor, 2 floors.
Ele sabe jogar nesse canto do mapa, conhece muito bem essa safe e sempre vem entregando partidas maravilhosas por aqui. Então vamos ficar de olho que temos a GOSU viva ainda. Temos
Alright, so we got 9 teams left, 23 players, so...
A equipe da Kick, a equipe da NorCal, a equipe da FA Players. Pra quem vai a torcida, galera, quem vocês querem que comece com o pé direito nessa pontuação, que tudo pode acontecer. 9 equipes vivas ainda no momento, Cadinha.
Qualquer um pode ganhar, então era literalmente qualquer um do nosso top
20. What is this zone, bro?
No grande presencial. E olha só, o Bill tá no meio de uns 5 squads ainda de rato. Será que consegue sair daí vivo?
Olha, se ele tá de rato, vai virar queijo porque tá sanduichado.
This is gonna close in on those buildings, right? That the one we were talking about earlier? I think. Breaking rules out, NorCal Esports. Got the dark veil out to be able to at least give themselves a little bit of a LOS blocker.
Vem tentando já passar uma bateria pra garantir por ali. A fight é um mano a mano com a FA Players. Quem vai levar melhor por aqui é FA Players versus a equipe da Black Hat. Já estoura o rushzinho, vem com o Prowler na mão.
Gonna push Black Hat here. Oh my goodness. Even though Worst goes down there, I think he got himself enough entry damage, right? Right? Yeah, enough entry damage. Well done. And they get the revive too. That's huge.
E ainda consegue manter os 3 vivos, Worst de pé novamente. Olha aqui, equipe da GOSU sente o momento também, quer fightar, quem tá ali pela frente é o Du da Hyping, Andrezito por ali também, a GOSU quer essa fight, e olha a TP chegando
em cima da GOSU gonna try and push this here now.
GOSU sente o momento, mira digital.
Oh, don't put all the names up, please don't. Oh, it gets so...
Totalmente forte pegando, vem avançando a GOSU, tudo na mão do Zilak, 148 na peitola, deleta por ali o Nelas, é deletado e vai pro chão. TP primordial por aqui, não teve como muito bem jogado, a equipe da GOSU oblitera naquela TP clean do clean.
Nice push. NorCal still in, top 5.
TPzinha,
Where do they go from where they're at, though? They're gonna have GOSU on their left?
Eles que estavam de shield azul conseguiram comitar ali, buscar essa rotação e os pontos também. Então agora estão full loot prontos pra próxima.
Exatamente, 5 squads vivos, a zona de safe é pequena por aqui. Aqui que tá vendendo cara.
Kick's kind of stuck where they're at. That NorCal looking at them, it looks like.
Critical Rush vindo com o Indra, o Pony e o Deluca também ali são os donos do pedaço. Agora sim, o bicho vai pegar, vai fechar essa safe por aqui. A NorCal não quer saber de largar o osso. A GOSU tá por aqui também. A GOSU sabe que a NorCal tá nas costas deles e vai ter que fazer uma escolha por aqui, vai ter que fightar. Vai estourar essa fight de gigantes, esse mano a mano. Vamos ver quem vai levar melhor. São 5 equipes vivas. Não vai ter jeito. Todo mundo quer garantir começar com o pé direito. Na tela o Tissar
ping's out, top 4 here now.
Cresceu demais no meta quesito de arma.
NorCal's got to find a way that they get themselves in here. They got to push up a little bit more.
Fortes aí no close, e a galera tá abusando.
GOSU's hunting.
Vamos ver quem tem suas ults por aí. 5 squads, 15 segundos.
GOSU probably pushes his team on the left, right?
Panic da GOSU tá vindo de wing muito forte, combozinho novo, hein? Olha aqui, rajadão do Zilac consegue trazer muito dano em cima da NorCal. Smoke não é parede.
Ok, bro. Ok, bro.
Vai punindo todo mundo a GOSU. GOSU muito bem setada por aqui. Tem tudo pra conseguir ficar nesse top 3 aí. E agora sim, NorCal também vem.
NorCal's in trouble.
Tem mais aqui.
Kick's gonna swing on them here.
Vai ter que estourar,
yeah, they're screwed. Good push by Kick.
Isso aí é
really good push by Kick there.
Skills em cima das Azar e do Frogs. Tudo na mão do Tissar, agora vem tentando buscar um swap. Mira de Titã na mão, vamos ver se ele consegue fazer um milagre. Consegue deletar o Vanglorioso no meio do caminho.
Shut up!
A vida demais da equipe daqui que mais elimina. NorCal foi de arrasta pra cima.
Alright, so Kick's about to go down.
Kick caiu, mas caiu lutando o Tissar com.
So who's that leave? That leaves GOSU and who?
GOSU vai tentar agora mandar a boa. Indra.
GOSU's gonna push this to clean this up.
E também o Deluca. Vamos ver como é que vai ser esse
Critical Rush, okay.
Critical Rush versus a GOSU. Todo mundo quer começar com isso aqui. Ult no chão da parte do Deluca agora. Tem um spot ali pra trocar e do Pony mais deletado. A GOSU quer saber de levar pra casa. Quem vai levar, chat? Quem vai na torcida?
Remember, chat, this is the roster that was under the Leave Nor Witness banner last split.
Vai estourando por aqui.
That Winter LAN.
Não teve nem
nice start to their day as well. It's a big game.
Com o pé direito, jogando muito bem e levando a primeira win pra casa, Cadi.
Primeira winzinha na mão da
Big game for them, man.
Eles foram bem calmos, Nozeira. Pegaram ali a área da fera, ficaram até o final, não se meteram em todas as fights. Realmente foram na calma, inclusive deram aquela TP clean e suave de shield azul em
really well done.
Conseguiram os abates, pegaram o loot, se reforçaram a partir disso e aí sim foram pra cima buscando o território. Acabou que a Kik teve que fazer uma escolha também na rotação ali no final, teve que partir pra cima pra tentar pegar a pontuação da NorCal. A NorCal acabou ficando um pouco encurralada ali numa pedra.
I feel like sometimes Battlefire updates faster. Let me go check that out real quick.
De granadas que aconteceu por ali, inevitavelmente foram super abatidos. Acabou que o SAR também conseguiu um abate ali em cima do time da Kik. Deu um pouco de trabalho, vendeu o cara essa fight ali, mas no final das contas, esse embate 1 a 1 entre os dois times ali, a GOSU leva a melhor, realmente muito na calma. Eles estão fazendo uma leitura, Snow, muito forte de game, muito forte na rotação, no spot para defender, e estão mostrando isso alguns bons finais de semana, trazendo trabalho e estão mostrando para o que veio, buscando essa vaga na bala, no dente.
É isso aí, Cadi. Já aproveitando ali também, o nosso Mugones lançou a braba do seguinte tipo, GOSU começou dando aulas. Então já tivemos curso da GOSU aí na primeira partida. Jogaram muito bem trabalhado em quesito rotação, em quesito fight. E tomaram de decisão, levar a primeira. E como é que fica a tabela em quesito de pontuação, Cadi?
Tabelinha.
Give me issues with my scoreboard.
Peraí que tem várias abas aqui. Comigo, Snowzeira. Temos então GOSU em primeiro com 21
There's
pontos.
a scoreboard right there for you, chat.
GOSU
on top already with 21 points.
Em terceiro com 14, NorCal em
Remember, it's match point today.
13 pontos e Hyping em quinto com 9 pontos.
Olha, então esse é o nosso top 5 por enquanto. Então prepara o coração, pega a pipoquinha, não sai daí que a gente já volta. Vamos chamar um intervalinho rapidinho para pegar a próxima partida. E a gente já vem com muita trocação, que acaba de começar. Mapas alternados no dia de hoje, 2 mapas em cada lugar. Então a gente já volta, chama no intervalo e a gente já vem.
Vambora.
Alright, so we're gonna do a quick break here, I'm guessing. Over to us. Alright, chat. So Ben is now back on Singularity. You'll see there it says, it said Godfire. Ben was involved with the change from Elysium retiring. So Ben went to Singularity. I believe it's Kings went to the team formerly known as Godfire, free agent players. And then I believe it was a free agent took the remaining spot, I think. Don't hold me to that 100%. What they show as far as scores for NorCal? So he had some good points, right? Yeah, 13. They didn't get much placement. Those top points, man, really matter. Those top 3 for placement. Crazy. Remember, GOSU's already in. So if GOSU's can I go back? If GOSU, ATHXHVY, or free agent players wins today, like wins the match point format, then it's just going to be the top 5. You could really even say the same thing for Leave No Witness because they're ahead of everybody else. But otherwise, if any of these teams basically from, I would say from Singularity down, but even NorCal, even though NorCal can still qualify without having to win. But if any of these teams from Singularity down to 20th here wins match point, they automatically qualify for London. You'd have these 3 that are pretty well already safe, especially with GOSU off to a good start. So it means there'd only be 1 spot open between Leave No Witness, Fellas, and NorCal. So we go back and see that NorCal right now sitting in 3rd compared to everybody else. A good place to be. Also because they did it kind of frag heavy, right? You figured they go another frag heavy game and get a, top 3. Another big game for them, right? We'll have to wait and see. I don't know what music they're playing with this edit, but my music kind of flows with it. I'm not gonna lie. I love it. I think if one of the top 3 teams wins this chat, I do think it'll more than likely be NorCal. And I think Leave No Witness, but obviously it's only 1 game. You go out early 1 game, it's not a big deal. But I think NorCal and Leave No Witness are the 2 that will probably do it. The good news with where Leave No Witnesses right now at that 102 in the standings right now is they've got themselves a little bit of wiggle room. But I mean, even if NorCal finishes first, that 3-point difference is just between 3rd and 2nd and 3rd, right? So
com o Panic e o Zelak e o J-Stower.
Going to be intriguing here, for sure.
De coach que veio.
Game 2 here, chat.
Estão mostrando essa consistência que a gente tem visto por aí. Já estão com 21 pontos por aí. É a primeira equipe que dispara aí na pontuação para tentar literalmente 50 pontos e abrir aí o nosso match point. E a gente sabe que tem hora para
Looking at this thing, I'm thinking pulling Launchpad right off
rip. A equipe da GOSU já fazendo seu drop. Vamos ver se vai começar o grife. Que a gente sabe, né, Cadi? Primeira equipe que consegue 50 pontos, fica em condição de vitória, mas também abre
Where do we have
contest early? Ser derrubada, né, Cadi? Aqui tudo pode acontecer e o Grifas pode rolar, então a gente sabe que vai ser adrenalina do início ao fim. E
Someone's really contesting GOSU,
aqui na Twitch, e também se você prefere o
That's
YouTube,
ballsy.
O Uhu também
That's
tá
hella
lá pra
ballsy.
ajudar vocês. Então, tá tendo hoje transmissões simultâneas na Twitch e também no nosso canal do Uhu Games no YouTube, hein, galera? Então pode escolher aí pra onde você quer acompanhar e vem com a gente, que mais uma vez temos aí as equipes vindo em zona de tormenta, já vão fazendo seus drops e por enquanto nenhum 50-50, a galera tá na calma, vamos que tá só começando.
Exato, Snow. Pelo que eu vi aqui no mapa, o 50-50 do
Oh, they're just getting a trident. Okay.
O time da Liquid Empire.
Alright, so it's either going towards Stormcatcher or Launchpad. I see this circle and I still think Launchpad. Thoughts, chat?
Então segue o baile sem fight nesse começo. Acredito que teremos rotação teremos fight em rotações. O que é de se esperar já, então os times vão fazer.
I love the comp from GOSU, though.
Árvore, dar aquele upgrade, aí sim partir pra rotação.
Bang Watson with the Seer as well.
O GOSU tá forte ali na caverna Cenote, ninguém contestando a GOSU, tão tranquilos, vão sair muito
bem. Tricky's pretty disgusting.
Já vem vendo o Pânico e o Zilak já com shield roxo por ali e vão literalmente buscar aquela rotação sem falta de loot, que é a melhor condição que a gente tem aqui na Apex, né, Cadi?
Exato, a caverna Cenote ela também é bem conhecida, né? É uma área bem grande, tem geralmente aquele craft, tem beacon também, tem uns loots ali espalhados pelas arenas que tem um recurso muito bom, então é uma área extremamente importante para GOSU nesse momento.
E o respeito imperou por ali. A noite ficou dominada pela equipe da GOSU. Já temos aqui também na tela a equipe da NorCal, que a NorCal veio pelo jeito redondinha hoje, hein, Cadi? Já deu pra ver nas tomadas de atitude da NorCal, que a rapaziada vem pra bala, vem pra trocação, porque não quer deixar de carimbar e o passaporte pra ir pro Mundial.
Yeah, let me.
Exato, a gente tava acompanhando, né? Sentindo
make sure I don't show the
nos últimos finais de semana, trazendo aí uma gameplay que a gente sabe que eles têm, mas parece que hoje os times estão agindo e andando pela uma maneira bem mais confiante, bem mais imposta, com realmente muitas ganas aí, muitas vontades de conseguir essas vagas, então os times estão surpreendendo agora, botaram aquele cropped, como você mesmo fala, e estão reagindo.
Exatamente, por aqui, trocação já, o Clippers vem punindo por ali com a sua scout, vem tentando craquelar, fightzinha que pode ser que estoure agora aqui, então vamos ficar de olho, tem por ali a equipe da Valhalla e também tem a NorCal que tá por ali que pode chegar numa third party, vamos ficar de olho que a fightzinha pode começar já por aqui.
Oh, if I open this up here... Hold on.
Cortinas erguidas por aqui, Liquid Empire versus Kik. A Kik não quer saber dessa fight. Fecha a parede por ali com a Catalyst, literalmente, pra tentar fazer essa progressão. Vamos ver se a Liquid Empire vai buscar o combate por aqui ou vai só rolar aquela desinteligência de leve. Só manda um salve de saraivada de bala e já vai metendo o desengage por ali. A equipe da Kik também, a equipe da Liquid Empire.
LN aqui que tá naquela rotação que a gente já conhece, que eles têm aqui de costume, cai naquele no-name, os três super splitados e aí...
Yo, thank you so much. I will get that switched over here in a second. Let me just get it switched over so I can make sure it doesn't show.
Eles já ganharam algumas partidas, ou já se posicionaram muito bem no final de
Will do. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Então, bora ver se
Chat!
no dia de hoje também, Snow.
Get excited.
Exatamente, vamos aqui acompanhando a rotação da Kik e por aqui quase que o Hypers precisa invocar uma bazuca para ver se consegue atingir por ali, porque a G7 não tá encaixando no aberto e vamos que a Liquid Empire também já tá de rotação por aqui.
We're gonna switch to this for a second.
Agora para ver qual caminho vai pegar, Smoke do Cronos por ali para atrapalhar, mas já não vai querer.
So we can switch over to here. Oh, yeah, chat.
The flame draws me this way.
Let's get it. All right, let me know how audio balance is when we get into some shots and stuff here, but we do got ourselves the live feed here. Oh, jump in. Looks like we're a little high. I'm going to drop this down just a bit. NorCal Esports, though, taking some shots on the low side. NorCal takes one down. Azazel's going to go down here as well, unfortunately. LFO Enigma. Also a solo. Is this a third party that rolls in here? That's actually going to be Vermouth. Vermouth. Everyone calls him Vermouth again. I think it's Vermouth. Maybe it's a regional thing. And that's going to be them going down here, chat. I'm going to drop this just a little bit here. And I think bring up volume over here just a bit. Breaking rules here going to be making their way on in. Oh, already taking some shots as far as on the way down. Are they going to be able to get themselves to some safety? They've obviously this man cannon over here. Usually a nice little place to set up. Does look like we're going to see the Sheila walls breaking their way up here. Obviously has that beacon knowledge, so knows that they're good to kind of chill out here for a bit. Remember, HYK just had themselves a pretty solid start to things last go round.
We have a problem, and there they are.
I'll be interested to see if we still see just as many early fights. Oh, Team Singularity running somebody down. Oh, this is not good. Ben's going to be able to get themselves one here. Who was it that was pulling up, trying to pull up on Singularity? Oh, high ping. Oh, this isn't good. But Team Singularity is able to get themselves a couple. You can see, though, as far as for high ping, still has the Seer left here. They gotta try and make a play for banners, potentially. GOSU still hanging down here at Barometer. Getting themselves some armor crafted up for themselves. Team Singularity here looking to themselves at another team. Remember, Team Singularity needs themselves a big day. Didn't exactly get the start that they are looking for, although they're not far behind. They only got themselves 5 points. So don't be surprised to see them try and play things more aggressive. GOSU big chillin' at the moment. NorCal gonna go down. They just had themselves a big game. They finished third last game, but they also don't really have much room for errors. So this probably has to be their one, like, their only bad game. You know what I mean? With the early elim there. Breaking rules, you can see, bringing out the Sheila. We've been seeing more Rampart breaking out in a couple of other regions. See, they're already pretty well set up on their side up here at Stormcatcher. Oh, like as the Empire getting pushed here. One down. They're going to have to back down. The question is, are they going to be able to back down to safety here, right? That's Fellas. They're going to run them down here. They ain't going to let them run away here. Again, remember, Fellas in that race between the three teams, trying to see if they can get themselves placement and get themselves a spot for LAN. Fellas currently in 5th heading into today.
Let's reposition there.
Does Team Singularity go getting involved, or do they just try and keep this thing from distance? That's going to be a real interesting thing, because we know that, especially in South America, they do like to play a little bit more aggressive. fellas here. Remember, they also need to have them, like I was just saying, they need to have themselves a good game. They're here and they don't have much cover. Yeah, Team Singularity is going to push on that all day long. Shots here from Ben. Nemesis already wound up. They do have to worry about the third party. Who's that pushing in on them?
Enemy here.
Oh, Jinx goes down. Might be an opening here, but Singularity knows that that's another team that over there. Oh, it's actually Kick that did get the knock. Never mind. Kick's in a very similar situation as Singularity. They basically need to win today. Part of the reason that you'll be seeing them play aggressive. Ben's gonna drop down here though with that R99 in hand and says, "Vamos, to fellas. Get him up out of here." Kick's still alive though. Do they try and make a push on this or no? I don't think so, right?
Check out that area.
Enemy close.
So Kick gonna be in some trouble here. Where they're at. From Vermouth looks like they're probably pretty well chilling. No War got the purple, red, chilling out where they're at here at the moment.
Let's check that quadrant.
All right, Pisco Sour. Do they have a team that's right outside on this? Yep, that's GOSU. Oh, that's GOSU. Okay. Not going to be able to open up with much. Teams are going to start going down, so teams at least start to getting themselves some placement points. Oh, my goodness. They are, of course, still fighting against the storm, but my goodness, laying some big shots around the corner. I'll put the map feed over on my other monitor here. So GOSU does make their way in.
Tango near me.
I don't know if I can really. Oh no. Good news for GOSU is they do have that pylon, right? Buys a little bit of space, but that's Team Singularity moving in. Oh no, Team Singularity's getting ate up here. Charge rifle in hand, able to put off some distance here. We see you.
Let's go that way.
I think that's another team holding them off though from full sending on Singularity here, right?
Enemy spotted.
Oh, it's Black Hats.
Okay, opponent over there.
Making their way in here as well.
Relocate there.
Trying to clean up some shots. They're going to have quite a rotation from where they're at. Team Singularity is going to go ahead and get up out of dodge, uses the smoke, go ahead and takes to the sky to get this rotation in. ATH has got themselves a nice high ground over here. Up just outside of Stormcatcher. Nice shots. To be able to send out across the way. Oh, we're going to be able to push in. They should be able to, get the down here. GOSU working their way in from the southwestern portion of the map. Rotating almost down by the barometer way, right? Who's that they got fighting over to the... Pisco Sour out in 14th. So GOSU knows that they got a team over to their left that they have to try and rotate in with. Breaking rules out as well. Bruv. This is what we doing now? Oh. Well, remember, Valhalla had a rough game last game. They were the ones that was the first down to a solo. GOSU has so long to rotate in, but kind of gets to have some free pickings back where they're at here as well. Oh, there's the rat. See it at ELN. Oh, shit. GOSU here going to rise their way up. They see a team on the left. Do they push full on this? Or they try and get an opening first? Oh, well, speaking of openings, it's a little bit there. Nice little turn here by Zillick. Oh, that's Valhalla out. Nice swing by the squad of GOSU. Just playing that thing really coordinated. Who's that rotating in behind him, though? Team Singularity taking out GOSU. Says, vamos! Can they get him up, though, here is the problem. They should. It looks like that they got themselves some free spot as long as they can survive there. Blackout Esports also going to be out here. Critical Rush going to be able to use the Dark Veil to get themselves a nice little rotation in. Top 7 now. Leave No Witness. Gets themselves a knock elsewhere. Leave No Witness trying to bounce back after having a rough game. Number 1, Critical Rush looking to try and take this high ground here real quick. DeLuca got a couple of shots off with the Prowler. This is no ward. Holding their line on the other side of the Dark Veil. Nice little Sky Nade to get a couple of hits in. Nice push by Critical Rush, but they do have teams off across the way. Free agent players also out. Top 4 here now. Critical Rush letting off a couple of shots here from DeLuca. Is going to have to try and fall back, but there's going to be a lot of noise being made here. That's Leave No Witness pushing in on one side. Team Singularity pushing in on the other as a duo. Oh, I think Ben might have got caught out of position here, though. That's Leave No Witness right on the other side as a Shut up. All right, Leave No Witness here. You can see they got themselves a couple of KP here as well for themselves here early. They do have 3 purples is the only problem. They do have a Kraber in hand. ATH going to be pushing themselves up on to Leave No Witness. Oh, this isn't good. I think this is going to be ATH able to pull up on Leave No Witness. This should be them be able to wide swing this thing. It's a 3v1, I do believe here. It's just Brutus trying to run away here, running for their lives, but it's going to be Brutus taken out, and ATH going to come out on top. Another big, solid game for ATH. Or no, I'm sorry. It was GOSU who had the solid game in the first game. ATH went down rather early, so that's going to be a big bounce back for them. ATH being one of the teams that was already pretty well qualified, right? For, that was pretty well qualified. All right, so that's going to be the end of game number 2 here, chat. Go ahead and mute up here. Let's go ahead and get our music going for just a moment. Let's go ahead and bring up... Where's it at? Oh, that's not it. Is it? Nope, that's not it. Wow. Oh, geez, I gotta go here. Bam! All right. So this is what the scoreboard's looking like right now. After 2 games. GOSU sitting on top, 29 points. Huge game for Team Singularity, though. I didn't even notice that. Where did they sit at? 12 kills last game, 19 points. Really good game for Team Singularity. So this is game 2 right here. ACH with the dub. Walking out with 20 points. 16 points for Leave No Witness in the second place. And in third place was Team Singularity. So technically Team Singularity with the second most points last game off the back of 12 kills. We had mentioned Team Singularity pretty well needing to win on match point in order to qualify. So that's going to help them out in the group standings here. You can see in second place here currently. GOSU, Team Singularity, ATH, all with above that 20-point mark. GOSU just needs one nice solid game like we saw in game number 1. They'll be already at match point. I would anticipate Team Singularity probably gets there. I would imagine probably about game 4 if they can have themselves another 2 solid games. Again, remember that last game got them 19 points. They only had 5 points in game number 1, even though they were able to get themselves, I think, decent placement, right? No, they were out kind of early, 12th. But again, even when they're out in 12th, they had 4 kills. So, like, I wonder for this. That's not what I wanted to do. If I were to go here and go to this, can I stretch this a bit? Yeah. There we go. That way it's just a little bit better. So it should be interesting. I mean, GOSU's looking decent. I know they went down early last game. What they go out in? 12th, right? No, they went out in 9th. But even them, I mean, they're fragging out too. We know those teams in the top of the region tend to try and frag out early, frag out heavy. That's one thing when we talked with John over here a couple weeks ago, from Leave No Witness. You kind of have to balance the the heavy frag gameplay that you kind of need in order to qualify out of the region, and balance that with like the slower, more methodical like ALGS gameplay that we're used to seeing, right? Oh, I just realized that I paused this down here. It looks like they are resetting the lobby, those. Oh, no, they're not. This is from earlier. Looks like High Ping, though, is still looking to load into the lobby here right now. So we probably have a couple of minutes. High Ping is loading in. HYK still waiting on one. It's gonna be interesting to see if SNG though, like, does happen to pull this thing off. I feel like because Bin's got like because Bin has like that. Oh, I just realized that this is showing off my whole thing here. That's I'm an idiot. So yeah, it's all good. It doesn't show anything big in there. It just shows who I've been DMing. Doesn't say what's really been talked about. I don't care. I think the point that I was about to be making there is a good one. You know, I think when you look at all the teams that are that were high up on ratings or on the standings. That were high up on standings last split, like the top teams, right? SNG, TSM, IBG, and Aurora. All right, chat. Game number 3. I would say last game on. Oh no, I wouldn't say last game on Storm Point. That's right, since it is match point. We're going to do 2 and 2. So 2 rounds on Storm Point, 2 rounds on World's Edge here. So let's go off to World's Edge. Game number 3, chat. Remember, we got a couple of teams who are already in the 20-point range. Is match point format. I don't know if we've got any like notable contests right off rip. Looking over at the map here real quick. Up at Skyhook, you've got the team formerly known as Godfire. I'm trying to figure out who that is. It's also up there with them. Big Mod ATH has all to themselves. Looks like there's a contest potentially over in Frag West as well, maybe? So chat, what's y'all's thoughts on multiple teams that were top in their region, including Singularity, now needing basically match point format win in order to walk away or to get their ticket to LAN, right?
Let's go that way.
I feel like when you look at so there's 3 of the 4 regions that are like that. Singularity, Ironblood Gaming, and Aurora all made roster changes at some point. IBG, I think, was the first to make them before even going into the split. I think Aurora made theirs, what, like 1 or 2 weeks into the split? And then obviously SNG with the retirement of Elysium. I feel like it just shows, like, the pressure to perform, right? Because you perform, still make roster switches in a lot of those cases. Before halfway through the split, now obviously SNG is kind of the unique case, right?
Let's reposition there.
Because I know Elysium, has, school and stuff. It wasn't really able to dedicate the time because of his schooling. I think it also kind of shows how, like, the current season opened things up, right? Whether it be the meta or the fact that there are so many issues within the game. Here's No Org pushing or chilling up here as far as getting ready to move out of launch site. That Black Hat's here with him. Bro. Belly Pain had to fall back hecka quick, man. Went through the door, was like, "Yup!" So that is No Work that it's pushing up on a Black Hat, right? Black Hat, another team that's lower in the standings, shows potential to maybe potentially pull off a dub, but they don't really have any points right now. So if they go down here early, this could be really, really tough for them. They're only sitting in 11th right now. They only got 9 points. If they were to go out here early in game number 3, especially if the rest of the lobby with like the top of the standings really separates themselves here, could be a lot of trouble.
Like we have enemies here.
I don't think they have information on Ring. They obviously know they're in for now. Breaking rules coming on in here. Rocking the triple white. Breaking rules kind of running that comp we're starting to see come out more and more with the Seer to be able to give you obviously Seer info, but also have the Sheila when you need to. That's going to be Black Hat, though, out. Getting taken down by no org, which means now for them, they're going to need to really step things up if they're going to want to be able to walk away with the dub here today, because that's what they need to do if they're going to London.
The flame draws lead this way.
Well, we have an enemy out there.
NorCal here. Needs to have still a pretty good performance. Here's breaking rules. We were just talking about how they run that newer comp with that Rampart, and now they're in trouble. They only have the Seer. The Seer only has a white shield here.
I am here, my friend.
Not looking good, chat. Oh, you got charge rifle coming in from across the way. From GOSU, too. That's a big old feels bad, bro. So GOSU's going to be able to play rather wide, obviously, with those Watson fences. Nice little 70 shot from Running Tricky. Obviously, already has purple shield, but if they can get a couple more tags with that Sentinel across the way, gets them closer to that red Evo. They also have the option to craft if they want. I don't know what their crafting materials look like, but... interesting to see this time around on World. Zet. Okay. I see you, Poppy. Oh! Oh my goodness! Okay, pop off, Red Tricky. Oh! Goodness gracious. All right, remember NorCal, they need themselves a decent day. They're sitting in 7th right now, 15 points. They're not too far behind. NorCal kind of relying on their fragging right now. 10 kills for them, only 5 points based off of placement. Is this a Harvester ending? I think we're going to have a Harvester ending here. Harvester endings get fun. Free agent players, formerly known as Godfire here, looking to push in. Because we ain't worried about your Watson fences. Okay, I love to see it. I love seeing the teams bringing out the Ash, too. We saw some awesome Ash plays during the Apex Rising event. One of them was an endgame play that was just filthy. Using the Ash portal, but... the tether, obviously. A little bit of a buff here recently. Oh, Raking Rule is just... not having a good go of things right now, man. Bill FPS here, bro. Sitting on a white shield, just trying to make the best of his little life that he can right now. What do you do? All right, ATH, one of your lobby leaders here right now, currently. Or not lobby leaders, but they're in third. So I guess one of the lobby leaders. They're top 3. The Tauget was some big shots. Trinity's as well. This is Pisco Sour. It's around the corner. Trying to hold them off here. Black hole comes in. Is it going to be able to be useful is the real question. Doesn't look like it, but they do get themselves a down off of it. Can they finish off the rest of the squad is the real question. They should be able to run this thing down, and there it is. Pisco Sour going to be taken out.
The enemy's far. The enemy has arrived.
HYK says ain't no party like a third party. Unfortunately, I think they allowed too much time. I'm pretty sure that they allowed for the squad on the other side here, ATH, yeah, to be able to get themselves a full reset. Now they've got themselves purples and a red. Oh, but Asleep gets absolutely shredded. Excuse me?
On your feet, darling. Plenty of fight left in you.
Oh! Nice. That's going to be ATH taken out. One of our top 3 teams. Now out. GOSU's still in though, I think, right?
Let's go there.
Yeah, GOSU's still in. They're out on the edge of the map roaming around. Nice shots here. Oh. Kick sitting in 5th heading into this. Haven't really been able to upgrade their Evos much, but I'm guessing they were here to harvest her earlier than some of the other teams. They do have themselves covered though, holding some teams off here at the door. Could work to their advantage. You got the smoke, you've got the catalyst. You've also got the, oh, I was gonna say the seer, but you're also got a whole bunch of bullets heading your way here. Oh, nice play by Terror Day to be able to open things up. Can they continue to be able to push in those? The real question. Valhalla, unfortunately, Crimin goes down. That's critical rush that's going to be griefing them from the distance. Nice use of the PK there. High ping rolling up here. Of course, the catalyst helping shut things down as far as the entry in. Here we are, Team Singularity, trying to see if they can pick themselves up a couple of KP. They're on the high ground. They hear that fighting going on underneath them. They're going to have to find themselves a way in here. Unfortunately, though, Ben is down. Looks like Best should be able to get him up here, though, right? Mouth here. Ooh. Unfortunately, they're not going to be able to make much of a move from where they're at. Team Singularity here. Got to find themselves a place to be able to continue with this reset before they continue pushing in. You can see Besk trying to back things up here with that charge rifle. Looking to make the play through the valley here is Ben and Artini. Breaking rules, Bill still here. No, gets turned on by Artini and company though. That's going to be a frag for Team Singularity. 13 squads left here.
Let's go this way. We should move here.
Ooh. Oh, panic. Please give me one. Kraber in hand here for panic. We're trying to figure out if they can make their way through. Give me one, please. Oh. Yo, if he found the head, he was over. Oh, tether. Is that free agent players above them? That is free agent players above them here. It's gotta be, right? Are there any other ashes? Oh, no. NorCal. Oh, no, it's leaving no witness. And NorCal both getting some shots in on Team Singularity here. It's gonna be left to Artini to try and keep the dream alive.
Let's go there.
Let's relocate here.
We're gonna have to put out a post after this, I think, again on Twitter. Oh! Oh, bro, I don't know. Oh, getting just annoyed here. Oh, poor Ben, bro. Oh, man. All right, leave no witness over here on top of Harvester. This is a good spot for them here. Hey. Gonna be able to hold teams out here, get themselves some frags on the way in. Filthy. All right, GOSU here, still sitting solid. They're gonna have to find a way to be able to move over towards actual, like on top of Harvester into a door here. They know they got a team that's underneath. Free agent players out. Oh, GOSU gonna have to try and enter their way in here. I think they're getting help from a third party? No, they're just playing that darn aggressive. Playing really well. The only problem, though, is at some point GOSU has to either go in this door or play around the outside. That's NorCal, and NorCal got the pickup. Oh, man. Oh, GOSU has the other door here, though. Oh, hold on, though. Rented Tricky almost down. Gonna have to fall back and get healed up. Zilla, oh, no, no, no. It's gonna be tough. GOSU down. NorCal Esports should probably push on this. From South HYK out as well. Nice job by Panic to be able to hold off at the door, though, not to allow them to come out and disrupt the pickup. I believe that's NorCal's wall there to try and make sure they can finish off this fight. Has to be, right? Yeah, Frags just put theirs down. Nice play by Frags to be able to make sure they can isolate this fight here. Oh, but here's Fellas. Fellas gonna be pushing on the backside here. So GOSU is officially out, but I think they should be able to get themselves around this building, right? At least Frags can stay alive. Oh no, Frags is screwed. Yeah, leave no witness. Got themselves some nice KP going here. Kick gonna be the next one out, it looks like, thanks to the LFO Enigma. And a ball JZ here. Got the car in hand. Oh, they're chilling. It's getting crazy here. Leave no witness. Getting themselves... Try to play things down and drop on Critical Rush, but to no avail. Dark Veil, gonna come out here for Critical Rush to be able to get themselves a pickup. Leave no witness has a high ground here. I think they're in the more... Are they in the preferred spot? Because Fellas can get right to where this thing closes. Fellas may have the better spot here, honestly, for the end of this. But if Leave No Witness can isolate this fight early... Ah, man, I don't know, though. The Fellas isn't too far away. Can they isolate the fight with Fellas is the real question. This was the last team left. Critical Rush down low. Oh! So Critical Rush probably knows that, Leave No Witness is right up above them. Leave No Witness can't push down the ramp, unfortunately, because then they're going to be giving up fire across way here. It's a good Dark Veil from underneath. I think Leave No Witness is kind of screwed here, dog. Oh, but the delayed Dark Veil helps. Now they have to worry about the team pushing in on the backside here. Giggity. Critical Rush kind of throws a big mess into things. Because if Critical Rush turns... Oh no, Critical Rush is going to go ahead and push Leave No Witness here, which might be the preferred play. Pushing through the Dark Veil here is DeLuca. Big shots here with the R99. Going to be able to let that thing sing once again. But Critical Rush getting some big shots. It's all down to DeLuca. And Leave No Witness is going to be able to play for a second here, which does mean that more than likely... Yeah, I don't think that we're going to be able to see Kirov make anything happen. That means Fellas going to come out on top here in game number 3. It's a big game for Fellas there. They needed that.
Our Apex champions.
All right, let's see how that let's see how that makes things look here, chat. Let's go look at scoreboard real quick. And so this is going to be after game 3. Leave No Witness sitting up there at the top, 38 points. GOSU sitting in second at 35. Remember, the goal is you have to get to 50, and then you got to get yourself a dub. All right. Team Singularity sitting in 4th behind Critical Rush. And when you think about 23 points for a team like Team Singularity, we know they've got the fragging potential. So they could very well move themselves pretty close to that match point with a big game here. The problem is when you have a team like Team Singularity, do you want to use what could be potentially your only win of the day to get you to match point versus like being due for a win once you hit match point, right? Like, let's say Leave No Witness has another solid game, like they just had, but don't get a win, but get the points that's needed to get into, match point. Their best finish will have been second thus far, and they'll be like, they're due, right? I don't know, man. What do you guys think, chat? Chat, you know what though? Real quick, in between games, and I'm also going to bring it over here just in case they jump in. But I need to go refill my water. before we jump into this next match, all right? About to be match number 4. Go back. Whatever. Yeah. All right, so one more game on World's Edge, and we'll be going back to Storm Point here. All right. Well, since I am back, let's go. Oh, actually, let me do this real quick. Or I can just do this. Boop! Oh, no, I can't. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. So I don't want to do that. So we want to do. Let me finish this real quick. Oh, is this paused? I didn't realize this is paused. They haven't jumped into a game yet, have they? Oh! Why does it pause every time I go forward, though? It's so annoying. This is minus 30 seconds, you know what I'm saying? There we go, baby. We're going into game number 4. Let's get it. All right. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Chat, how we feeling? How we feeling about game number 4 here? I want to see Leave No Witness have themselves a good game. I really want to see Team Singularity pop off, though, here in game number 4. Like, they've had themselves some decent games. I just don't want to see a LAN without Team Singularity, honestly. Here we go, baby. So it's going to be potentially, Do we want to say potentially last game on World's Edge? We could potentially say last game. I say potentially last game on World's Edge. I cursed it. My bad, chat. That's my bad. I cursed it. Oh, don't send us out. Don't send us out. Don't send us out. No! Oh! Okay, so I think that means we're going to be resetting the lobbies here, chat. So it's going to probably be a minute. It's all good, man. Big shout out to the team working, putting things together here. All right. While this is getting reset up here, I did it again. I hate my life. We're fine. Let me finish this thing here and then... Oh, is that also part of the reason why? Is whenever I back out, it pauses. Oh. Oh. All right, they are loading back in the lobby, though, so it looks like they're probably going to try and load in pretty quick. Let's make sure that's right? We gotta make sure that's right. Imagine we tweet out the wrong one. Oh, bro, I'd be so heartbroken. Yeah. Imagine, though. Imagine. Okay, so everyone's loading in here now. We should be able to get ourselves to another game here just in a minute. Let's go ahead and switch on over this. They should probably be starting up here soon. I think it's just GOSU. Brutus is loading in here. HYK got their last player in here as well. Game number 4 again. Remember, chat. Yeah. Whoop. That is what I think it is. Yep, it is what I think it is. Nice, 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 nice. Chat, yo, I appreciate everyone coming in, hanging out with your boy while we're watching some South American ALGS. Let's actually take a quick look at, I wanted to look at this real quick while we're waiting to load in. Bada bing, bada boom. I want to take a look at our standings here real quick. Leave No Witness sitting up on top in first. Again, remember, they have not won a game yet, so they are sort of due, right? Yeah, it should be fun. Just realized I clicked over to Twitter and I'm so used to this monitor not being my other monitor. Sorry, chat. But yeah, Leave No Witness, 38 points, 35 for GOSU. I still think, man, for Singularity, so they've obviously, as you, oh, you guys can't see that there. There you go. Team Singularity has been relying more on the fragging. 18 kills. Only 9 points off of placement through 3 games. Fellas had that big game, but they're only down in 5th. The good news for GOSU is the teams that are ahead of them right now are all teams that are ahead of them in the standings, other than Team Singularity. But Team Singularity is only a point ahead of them, so if they're looking to try and make sure they lock in that 5th spot to make sure they qualify for LAN, they are still in a good position to do that. Looks like we've got Agent Select going down here, chat. Let's go ahead and get down and do what it do. Game number 4 here. one more time around on World's Edge before, on World's Edge before we go back to Storm Point. There is a good chance that this could be our last game on World's Edge for the regular season. Yeah. All right, here we go, chat. Let's get it. Where did we have contests in the first game? I'm trying to remember on World's Edge. Frag, right? Frag West? Frag East. Frag East and Skyhook, I think, right? Leave no witness in a contest down here by Thermal? The south side of Thermal? What is this? They're like on the edge of the map. All right. Just realized that I had music going and not game going, chat. I'm dumb. Sorry. I was just vibing. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Feel free to yell at me in future cases if I do that again.
Oh, I need that.
Ultimate accelerant here. Enemy over there.
Had to get the phone charging. So breaking rules, down a player already, huh? I guess, were they one of the teams that was contesting over here at Frag West? Frag East? Singularity is going to be alright. Looks like I'm guessing what? Probably getting up to a blue Evo here on one of these. Yep. Guessing Besk is looking at someone. So which direction do they go? Anyways, over here at Geyser, we've got Kick getting shot at. I think Kick was just trying to get to the elevated angle here. That's Pisco Sour. Looks like that was trying to chase him down. Gonna have to retreat into the building. Otherwise, Kick on the far side of Geyser over here. That far east side by that building, so.
Rival spotted.
Target spotted.
Singing across the way here for Besk. Nice. Team Singularity, remember, they do need to play a little bit more aggressive if they're going to want to try and take this, push themselves up into that match point. They're at 27 points here currently. One good game, though, could get them there. A Gibby bubble? Okay. I can dig it.
I sense an enemy out there. With my eyes.
So it does look like what? Probably,
Optics here.
what do we think? Right down towards Lava City, maybe? Where this circle's going? My thoughts? NorCal in a little bit of trouble here. They don't have much cover where they're at. This ends up being a geyser finish. I mean, their positioning isn't the worst. Because they're kind of tucked back in a corner, but their problem is they will have this team that will continue to kind of poke and prod at them as more teams start to rotate in. Speaking of rotating in, breaking rules here, trying to chase down a team while they're rotating in.
You're too young to disappear.
Critical rush getting popped from across the way, not going to be able to get the revive. Getting poked with a wingman from distance. That's tough. So critical rush here now. Going to have to play as a duo. Critical rush was your third place team as well heading into this match. So, or heading into this, yeah, this map. Map number 4.
Enemy spotted. They are far.
Oh man, looks like the IVRL tournament had to get pushed back a week. Means your boy might get the cast in it. Alright, breaking rules here at No Name, chilling out. It looks like this is going to end up being more of that geyser finish, though. ATH already starting to rotate their way in here to geyser. We had talked about that far side where
Let's check out this area.
They are far.
NorCal was sitting. Hold on.
Let's go this way.
Let's check that quadrant.
That.
On me.
Critical rush now out. Team's playing a little bit slower this go around. As I say that, Black Hat gets themselves one. This is no war, gets pushing on them. Black Hat gonna go out 19th as well. Remember Black Hat being a team that probably also needed to be Oh, not like this. High ping gonna be going down here soon. Yeah. Serpentine. Serpentine. Get up out of there. It's gonna stay alive though, huh? Interesting. HYK solo is out there as well. So we have a couple of solos here at this point. 18 teams, 50 players, right? Or a couple duos maybe, I guess. LFO Enigma, nice opening shots there from Fangs, able to stay alive as well. And it is Drosif, unfortunately, who's all by themselves, gonna have to back down here for Vermouth. Oh, has a team at the other door looking in here between a rock and a hard place.
Let's relocate there.
That actually might be able to push them out of that door there, which actually allows them to sit in there as a solo. That's interesting. Fellas here. Chilling out where they're at. Here's where we're going to sit back with Vermouth. Joseph. 35 bullets left in that car, man. Team Singularity rotating in from the outside. Looking to see if they can pick up some kills along the way. I don't know if they've got anybody right around them. Oh, they do have one team that's just in front of them here. Do they decide to go all the way back around and just rotate in for free? Probably, right? They're going to wait and see if there's anybody else behind them. They don't know if there's no one else behind them, though. Drosis in such a tough spot, bro. By himself. Like, what else? What else do you do? Yeah. High Ping playing out here as a duo right now. Out in No Name. Got a trio across the way they're looking at. Nice pop shots with that charge rifle. 2 more full shots. Gets them up to purple. Vermal's going to go out in 18th. I wonder if there's still that team like off up in that corner on Geyser. No, because it was Fellas, right? No, because Fellas was one of the later rotators in, I think. Team Singularity's been able to find their way into this zone. I think down where they were looking is where they were at one point landing on World's Edge. I don't know if they're still landing there at that No Name up above Lava Siphon or not. I think they were earlier on this season, though, for Team Singularity. Obviously, now team's going to be playing a little bit more patient. Couple of engagements are going to be forced here, though, now that we've got third ring starting to close in. ATH has dropped to 8th after having a nice game 2. They've only gotten themselves 2 points in the other couple of games, though. They had a 20-point game 2. Otherwise, kind of been a silent day for ATH. But to be fair for ATH, like they're qualified pretty well at this point, as long as they don't drop a big old turd today. I think even if they do drop a turd today, they're still fine. Looks like our Liquidpedia is starting to get updated here, so let's go ahead and get you guys a scoreboard in chat. As we hang on board here, we got GOSU. Gonna have quite a bit of a rotation, but oh man, Leave No Witness is in trouble. Looks like Leave No Witness probably about to be going out here, right? If Pierce and Brutus still here though, but Leave No Witness is gonna be in a tough spot. Scores are updated in chat as per usual when we do like watch parties over here. Chat, if Liquipedia is cooperating, you come in, you use exclamation point now, it gets you an updated scoreboard. That's updated heading into this game, game 3. All right, who's GOSU getting pushed by? Oh, someone with the Gibby though. The Gibby? Who's this? Nice stick. ELN, huh? Oh! 90 with the PK to open things up. Oh, but a third party rolling in, really giving ELN some trouble though, my guys. That's tough. Can GOSU stay alive? No, Ren Tricky's about to go down too. Yeah, GOSU out. Leave No Witness still alive. Only as a solo. Oh, Brutus. Brutus, you gotta start moving, my guy. Brutus, you gotta move faster, my guy. Oh, Brutus is screwed. Yep. All right, Leave No Witness out. Woo! Ball out. ATH just trying to get some pop shots up here. Remember, ATH has kind of been vibing over here. They've been over on zone earlier-ish, so they don't have much as far as KP for right now. Martini got themselves a knock. Who's that that's pushing free agent players here? Whoever it is, isn't getting much help from Team Singularity actually shooting him. That was high ping that went down. Pisco Sour trying to hold off ATH here. ATH now going to be a solo. Okay, Trinities. We see you. We see you. Alexa, play Staying Alive. Thanks. ATH goes out there 9th. So ATH won't be moving up in the standings. Standings going to be interesting here after this game, it looks like, chat. Team Singularity still in. All right, they're playing this thing slow. They should probably take to this guy here soon, though. It is a late rotate with a Valk ult, though. Sometimes these late Valk ulties can get kind of risky.
R301 here. Rampart special.
Pisco Sour. A tough spot, no health. Team Singularity late rotate in. Can they find themselves in space? They're putting themselves in a dangerous spot, bro. Pisco Sour out. Although this is not a terrible spot for Singularity. I mean, it's a dangerous spot, but if the other teams are kind of separated out the way they are, and they fight each other, Singularity is going to be in the middle where this thing is probably going to be closing at. I don't know. All right, kick.
Hostile, right here.
NorCal still sitting in that little cubby that they've been sitting in all game. That little cubby, like, right here. I wonder if they'll decide to push up on this or not. If this fight goes on too much longer between free agent players and Kick, we'll probably see NorCal push up in behind them. Kick's going to go down.
Enemy close.
Now free agent players is going to hear NorCal, who started closing their distance a little bit. NorCal and free agent players are going to be taking a fight up here away from Singularity. Remember we had mentioned that spot for Team Singularity, good for them because they're kind of away from where multiple teams are going to be. Kind of like this right here, perfect example. Remember, free agent players not really in a spot where they need to worry about fragging out, right? They've pretty well secured their tickets to London. Although obviously good positioning today helps them really guarantee that. Logs backs down here. That should be enough to allow, yeah, I was going to say free agent players to get the high ground. Oh, but Neelis goes down. Oh, that's going to give them an armor swap inside as well for NorCal. NorCal has to realize that if they can hold them out at this door, more than likely they'll get assistance from a third party. Yep, they're going to use the catalyst to block down the door. They're going to rotate the opposite way out. They're going to end up running into Team Singularity, though. And now NorCal is really screwed because now they're going to be rotating back towards free agent players. Free agent players have coverage and look back towards NorCal here. I think NorCal gets held out. Team Singularity has a player above them, a team above them. Shut up. They just took the high ground. That was so well done. It was only a solo, though, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it was a duo. Team Singularity in such a good spot here, chat. They don't really have any KP to their name, though, unfortunately, as far as for now. But still, a big game for them gets them much closer to that match point. If they can pick themselves up a couple of KP along the way. You just worry for a team like Singularity, though, is if you get a big game like this and then the win. So close to match point. Can you follow that up with a second? No, we're going to be taking some shots here. You can see Keepstar rocking that gold 301. Just being a nuisance. Doesn't want to get caught away from the rest of the squad. Ben already moved forward a little bit. Unfortunately, I do not think that they will get their Seer ulti back. 11 players, 4 squads, so I'm pretty sure free agents, the only non-full team. Team Singularity in a fight across the way, going to be held off as free agents here. It's going to be Singularity and NorOrg in a fight. It looks like it's going to be all left to Ben. Team Singularity out in 4th. Should be able to get the gold revive there, I'm pretty sure. Fellas here. Gonna watch these two fight first. Then gonna move in to clear things up. Free agent players down to a solo. 1v3 should be a nice easy cleanup for the squad, letting that Mastiff bite like the big dog that it is. And Fellas is actually gonna be the team. Comes up with a big game. They were right behind Team Singularity going into that game there. They had 26 points. They're going to get the 12 from the placement. Looked like they had themselves a good couple of KP as well. Going to be intrigued to see if they are going to be able to pick themselves up any more points along the way. Interesting. All right. So let's take a look, chat, at standings after that. Fellas with a big game. Let's take a look first at game number 4. Fellas with a 21-point game. 9 kills plus those 12 placement points. Here's what we're going to look at for Fellas, though, chat. I was talking about it. When you have teams that have such a big game, now they're going to be on match point, not here, but they should be on match point here soon, probably after this next game. Will they still be able to follow up and get themselves another dub? Right? Big game for free agent players, previously known as Godfire. Remember, though, they're also pretty well qualified at this point. No org, though. Big game for them. They had been pretty quiet up to this point. They're going to be up into 5th here now. Things looking dangerous for a team like NorCal. Remember, NorCal was in 6th heading into today. And the 2 teams that are up ahead of them in the standings are Fellas and Leave No Witness, who are sitting in 1st and 2nd currently. So NorCal are going to need to try and turn it up here. Like, really turn it up here. If they're going to get themselves to London. Unfortunate. The good news with being at 28 points is one good game, kind of like we talked about for Singularity, Fellas, heading into that last game, right? One good game does automatically put them right up into the thick of it. And puts them up into match point format territory, right? So I don't know. Oh, man. But now we're going to be going back to Storm Point, though. Or back to World's Edge. We just finished up Storm Point. We're going back to World's Edge. Remember, World's Edge was won by GOSU and ATH. 2 teams that have been relatively quiet other than their big games. GOSU not so much, right? They've got 15 other points. Definitely say, though, as far as for ATH, they've only had 5 points other than their 20-point pop-off, but we are going there, right? We're going to World's Edge. 1 big pop-off for ATH also puts them right back up into the thick of things. So still a lot of Apex to be played here. What are you guys thinking, chat? How are we feeling? What's up? Really appreciate y'all coming through and hanging out, man. I know we got like permission of jumping into the clean feed like in the middle of this, but appreciate y'all coming out for, you know, the watch party. Hopefully y'all are enjoying the vibes, man. I'm enjoying the Apex so far, that's for sure. Had ourselves some good games. Looking over at the map feed, looks like they are starting to get pretty well loaded in here. So see how things break out. Again, going back to World's Edge, game number 5 here. This is match point. If we have anybody who here is maybe unfamiliar with what match point is, or it's been a while since you've watched match point, because they really only do it for regional finals and LANs and stuff. So, match point, you got to get to 50 points, and then you got to get yourselves a dub. All right? So when you look at teams like Fellas, let's say Fellas wins that game with 3 more points and they were at, like they finished the game at 50 and with a dub, that wouldn't end things. You need to start the game with 50 points. So let's say even say Fellas were to go on and go back to back here, right? We'd still have to play an additional game because they started the game at 47 points. So we're going to be looking for teams. Try and close this gap here. We have 6 teams above that 30-point marker. You got to remember, a first place finish gives you 12 placement points, right? So a lot of teams, if they finish first, the way Fellas just did in that last game, get themselves a couple of KP to go with it, they will be at that match point, as well as more than likely Fellas is going to be at that match point after this. Unless Fellas goes out early. There's always that chance, but I think Fellas has been playing pretty consistent here. So I think we're getting ready to roll in here, chat. I'm going to go do that Q thing here real quick. I'm going to go ahead and switch over to this map just so we, when they jump in, you're already there, all right? Be right back.
I don't know if you're just bad or an idiot,
Hostile landed near me.
All right, chat. They have issues with another lobby. Do we have another restart? Rough. All right. Well, probably gonna have ourselves a minute here. Yo, chat, I really appreciate everyone coming in, hanging out with your boy over here on YouTube, man. Y'all are freaking amazing. If we have anybody in here that's hanging out that hasn't already done so, feel free to hit that subscribe button. We cover a lot of ALGS as well as VCT over here. We cover a little bit of all regions. We do some interviews and stuff. See if Liquipedia is up to date, which means this can be up to date. So we can change our scoreboard. Here it is. Remember, chat, even if it's not something like this where we're like where we're like kind of doing like live feed stuff, but if we're ever watching anything, since we do quite a few watch parties over here, and we're watching something that has a Liquipedia that's staying up to date, you can always come in and use ! now to get the scores. All right. So we're missing 2 OBS. All right, so let's go ahead and look at the scoreboard one more time here, chat, before we head into game number 5 here on Storm Point. So fellas sitting on top, 3 points away. Remember, it's match point. You need to get to 50, and then you need to win. So even if fellas wins here, they still need to actually start with a 50-point or more score, right? Leave no witness in second with 39, so a good game from them puts them on match point. Really, if you look at it from 5th up, if you get yourself like a second and quite a bit of KP, you're pretty well right where you need to be. All right, let's get it. What do we think? Do we want my face on this cam, on this screen? Or nah?
Touchdown here.
I feel like nah, right?
Forget that.
At least not when we're doing clean feed stuff.
Target over there.
I feel like.
Let us explore there.
This
Let
is
us
a
set
good
down
LZ.
here.
So again, we are switching maps every 2 games since we are in that match point format. Just kind of nice in case you're a team that favors one map or the other. You don't potentially have to play 3 maps of the other one back to back to back, right? Also, adversity means you don't have a chance to play 3 of your favorite 3 in a row, but it's all good. Free agent players, looks like they're in a fight here early. Already got themselves a knock. Now they're just going to chill at Gale Station.
Got a visual on a bogey right here.
Looks like we're going to be having a more north pad ending here, chat. Does make it a bit tough for those southern teams rotating up, especially because if they're rotating with a Valk, you can't get as much distance, but looks like Lycus Esports here getting shot down by ELN across the way.
Bandit here. Bogey over there.
7 Hypers trying to take the alternative angle, wide swing just a little bit. I think Lycus Esports going to go ahead and just GTFO here, though.
The enemy's far.
Fortunately, pulling a little bit of Prowler aggro here, but that's fine. Does look like we're going to end up having a fight over this door, though.
Another bogey.
Remember, unless you're one of the top 3 teams in the region going into today,
Bandit here.
Enemy close.
which would be free agent players, ATH and GOSU. And if you're not one of those next 3, Leave No Witness, Fellas, and NorCal, you're needing a win here. So if you're a ELN here, you know, a team that's kind of trailing in the backside, especially because ELN had a very quiet day so far. They're sitting down with 7 points altogether. They probably ought to start thinking about playing just a little bit more aggressive. Looks like that's what they've got in mind. So Kick's already going to be up here at North Pad, where I was talking about earlier. It looks like it's going to be finishing. Do have a team on the high ground, though, it looks like. And I'm guessing Stahl is trying to put this Trident here in a nice spot that they can use it for some extra cover. Out here on one of these legs that they're anticipating this thing to close on. Probably the rightmost of the fingers.
Let us explore there.
I sense an enemy out there. With my eye.
So Lycus is going to be the first team out in that 20th position. They've had a rough day, bro. They're sitting down in 20th right now.
Let's check that quadrant.
They've been the first one out in quite a few games, I do believe.
Let us explore
That
there.
area.
Let us go
Enemy
there.
out there. With my eye. Let's check out that area. That spot's calling to us.
Witness. Nice shots by Curab there. From distance with the 9-9 too. Ooh. Pierce and Brutus have both been able to get themselves shielded back up. Send that's by them here. Fantasy. Who is that? No org. Okay.
That's a ring console over there. Let's go.
All right, leave no witness. They were in second heading into this. Are in second, I guess is the best way of putting it. 39 points for them currently.
Shotgun bolt here. Level
If Leave No Witness has another decent finish without a win, they might be one of those teams that will legit win on their first game of match point. Crypto coming out here. Okay, I can dig it. I can vibe with it. I can vibe with it.
The enemy's far off.
daggers over there.
Leave No Witness going to go ahead and use the Dark Veil to be able to block line of sight with this rotate over there. And expect this thing to finish on the other side of this rock here. Which I think they might be right. Breaking rules in a good high ground position. But you can see don't have much to their benefit when we talk about shields and such.
Target spotted.
Plenty of ammo though here for GOSU. They will take pop shots. Over here at the wall, got Vermouth. Triple blues rocking over here.
Good there.
We can scan this area.
ATH already chilling out over here, kind of in the little maze of these tunnels just outside North Pad here.
Dragon is spotted over there.
They've got themselves one of those buildings, which wouldn't be too bad to hang on to. I think it was still in zone, if I remember what it showed just a second ago. Free agent players chilling out in the zone over here at launch pad. They're going to have quite a rotate on their hand.
I think we should go over here.
Hostile right here.
The enemy has arrived.
Never mind.
Let's check out that area.
Ring console over there. Ah, I've spotted an enemy. Let's go.
Let's go that way.
Let's go over
That
there.
way. Got a live one out there. Target spotted.
Team Singularity. We talked about them, right? They don't need a huge game. It's a decent game for Team Singularity. They're at 34 points heading into this match. Get yourself a little, 6-7 KP. Nice little second place finish. Even a first place finish obviously gives you more points, but... I understand Team Singularity want to playing this a little bit more patient. I mean, they've got plenty of cover where they're at these little domes. You can even see they're playing plenty wide. Which can get them in trouble if a team does drop on them with the Valkyrie
Let's go there.
redeploy. But
Let it go.
Leave No Witness over here. Going to have to try and find out where they can find themselves some real estate. They're not in the little labyrinth of tunnels there. They are getting looked at by those teams that are already on the outside, the backside of North Pad.
Enemy here.
Gonna have to try and play as small as possible. fellas.
Let's go that way.
Coming into this map, just 3 points off of that match point. GOSU's in some trouble, though, over here just south of North Pad here in the building. You can see Zilek's going to be down. This is HYK making a push in. Nice shots with the Peacekeeper here as well. And they're playing this thing nice and patient. Leave no witness. Going to be able to move in off of those sounds. Question is, do they insert themselves into the picture here is the question. Do they decide to truly leave no witness? That's the real question. HYK going to be able to hold them off at least a little bit here. Leave no witness can chill out if they want underneath down here. Play kind of, I was going to say collective together. Pyrrhus unfortunately does go down. Team Singularity here should be able to get the pickup. It's only a second ring as well, so that's only hurts just a little bit. HYK now making their way in here. So many levels to things over here just south of North Pad. I guess this is still technically North Pad, right? It's just the building of it. Leave no witness still can play as a duo here, though. Try and get some precious placement points. Remember, they're only 11 points away heading into this. Get themselves some placement points here. Still put themselves in contention to get into match point after game number 6. Squad from HYK here trying to hold people off. This does look like it's probably going to still continue to close over this way, so these teams can all kind of share real estate if that's what they do want to try to do. You would imagine Leave No Witness here has no reason to try and leave the building to look for a revive here. Brutus, though, going to be getting shot, going to have to try and find themselves some safety. And now HYK just going to run them down. Well, Kurev goes down here. Brutus left with the Phoenix, but yeah, gonna get chased down here, and that's gonna be Leave No Witness out in the 18th position, which means they've got themselves no KP. I don't think no placement points as well. They'll probably still be sitting in that 39 point marker going into our next game, so still gonna need a decent game if they're gonna want to get into match point heading into Storm, going out of Storm Point into World's Edge. So NorCal Esports, another team that needed a pretty strong day today, gonna be out in 17th. NorCal went into this in 8th position. There are some teams that are above them that are still alive, but that are behind them, I should say. Critical Rush, ATH, some teams that I can think of there. Black Hat, really quiet day for them. They're one of those teams that were just far enough away from that top 5 that they do need a dub like most of the lobby here if they want to go to London. Free agent players here, one of the 3 teams that is qualified. Kings gonna swing the corner here, able to do big damage with that R99. Teammates should be able to clean it up, and that's ELN out of the lobby in 16th. Now it looks like someone's going to be closing the distance in here with free agent players. Oh, they got a team behind him. They got a team in front of them. That's going to be LFO Enigma rolling on in. Ain't no party like a third party, my guy. Got the EVA 8 out to make sure they can clean things up. Now chasing down the rest of the squad. EVA 8 got plenty of ammo in it. Just letting that thing ring. That should be Enigma finishing off this fight here. Maybe not. Yeah, free agents does go down, but does mean that Fangs is going to have to play the remainder of this out as a solo, running right into a trio here. More than likely is going to be them out. Black Hat Esports also trying to find themselves a little bit of room in this fourth circle, I should say. Which you can see doesn't have too much coverage if you're up above those trenches here. Black Hats in between a rock and a hard place. A lot getting thrown their way. That's ATH. They won one of the 2 games on Storm Point last go around. Or World's Edge last go around. No, Storm Point. I said that right. ATH though, just say, ooh. Trinity's able to get up onto this high ground, just absolutely shred, looking to do it one more time. Death from above to Black Hats. Only problem is where they're at. There's just really no more cover for them. Critical Rush though gonna go out as well. We're down to our top 11 teams. One of those teams is Team Singularity. And you can see they've got a little bit of KP to their name here as well. They had 34 points heading into this. A good game for them could move them into that match point scenario potentially.
Got another bandit.
GOSU out though. Sorry, I was taking a drink. GOSU out here though. That was the top 4 teams. So for them to be out, free agent players is out. Leave no witnesses out, right? And Fellas? Or is Fellas still in? I think Fellas might be in still. Does mean a big game, big opportunity for Team Singularity to do what they need to do, which is either put themselves in front of everyone else in case there's a team that wins, or they need to win match point here if they're going to London. Oh, Org out as well. It's another team that's up towards the top of the scoreboard. This is really, really good. Fellas is still left though. So I was wrong. Fellas is out. So Fellas will be at match point after this game. Still up for Fellas here to try and be able to separate themselves from the rest. That way, in case you do have a team like Team Singularity that comes in, qualifies for match point, and still able to qualify based off of placement. Because they are in 5th heading into this, as far as overall in the region. Graded only by a couple of points. I believe they are... Let me double check that before I say that actually, but we'll sit on board Team Singularity. As you can see, they're on the low ground here. And yeah, they are far enough in the, they're close enough to leave no witness that if they were to finish 2nd, let's say if Team Singularity walks away here, even if leave no witness is 3rd, they had qualify over leave no witness. So there's a lot going on right now in game 5 here, chat. Team Singularity entering this building here at North Pad. That's going to give them a lot of information, but unfortunately lets them know that they're about to get absolutely bombarded. HYK, you see Panic, turns the corner, absolutely shredding here. Fellas on the low ground, trying to play this thing out patiently. ATH, though, also on the low ground. I think they're actually the ones that are looking across the way at Fellas. ATH getting kept at bay by a barrage of those grenades. Platao gonna go down here though. SNG still keeping themselves alive here. HYK, I believe, looking to try and get out here. Seeing this fight going on down low, they're gonna enter themselves into this. They're gonna get ATH here. Unfortunately, one goes down. This is Team Singularity that's down here as well. They need to get themselves some placement points because they've already got some frags, but that's gonna be Team Singularity out in 6th. So I do believe that should mean that they did not do enough to get to match point. So it will only be Fellas going into game number 6. Game number 6. I'm way ahead of myself saying game 8. When we go into game 6, I'm pretty sure Fellas will be the only team on match point. Fellas trying to really make sure they can separate themselves. They're in top 5 here. You can see they got themselves a whole bunch of KP as well. HYK going to be out in that 5 position. Jinx doing a great job with that card. Turns the corner, builds a little bit of additional space here. Question is, can you get your teammate up? I don't think you can. Oh, no, 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 no. It burns, it burns. I think Fellas is about to go out here, chat. Yeah, Jinx is going to be able to try and heal, but that's going to be Fellas going out. High Ping got the high ground here, though. High Ping was in a pretty tough spot going into this. High Ping was down in 12th. A big game for them here. Could put them up. I mean, they'd have to go back to back to even be at match point, though. Is the only problem. Although, of course, it is match point. We have seen some match points really get extended, so every game really does matter. High ping gonna try and clear this corner. Let's gonna be able to shred. That's gonna get them down, so it's just gonna be kick. Gonna be the other team left. They've got purple shields though, so they are at the disadvantage. High ping sitting on triple reds, but now they are going to have to descend, I should say, from that high ground if they're looking to make something happen. Here's going to be the Dark Veil to come out to be able to buy some space. Breaks that line of sight. Kick's going to have to push up. Try and play aggressive. Nice swing here from Stall with the Volt in hand. Gets the first knock. Dark Veil once again going to come in to help separate things on their side as well. High ping's going to go ahead and try and stick the res. That's not the play though. That's going to open things up here for Kick. Kick though, going to have to watch out. It's just going to be their Seer that's on the high grounds here though. I think Kick should be able to walk. Yeah, Kick, there it is, walks away with game number 5. And Kick was in 7th place coming into that. They're at 29 points coming into that. That means the win there gets you up to 41. I didn't happen to see how much KP they had there. Doesn't look like it's going to be enough. Does look like we've got updated scoreboards here, chat. So let's go ahead and take a quick look at it. Pretty insane game there, shall we say? All right. So here's your scoreboard right now. Fellas, at that match point, 57 points. Team Singularity in 2nd. If Team Singularity is to finish 2nd, I'm trying to remember. I think Leave No Witness needs to finish like at 9th or worse. So I don't think that's going to happen. I just realized I was scrolling through that. I'm so sorry. I did it again, man. I'm so used to having this down here. So yeah. Fellas, 57. Singularity at 45. 44 for Kick. Off a big game for them. Remember, GOSU and ATH and free agent players. The 3 teams that currently have qualified themselves for LAN, I'm pretty sure, based off their placement. So what do we think here? One game of before our regular series is up. So we're in game 5, just wrapped up. We're going into game 6. Fellas is at match point. Do we think that Fellas qualifies in their first game on match point? Do they take it all? Remember, they have to get the dub now. Any of those teams that were right behind them, any of these teams that are like here, like Singularity, Kick, free agent players, if any of these teams win this round, even Leave No Witness, it won't matter. They have to still run it back one more time. The only person who can, or the only team that can end things right now is Fellas with a dub. That's the only team. So do we think Fellas does it? Is a real question. Thoughts? All right. Yeah, instead of this sitting here looking at this, let's. Oh. So Fellas has been doing a pretty good job with a mixture of kills and placement. You can say the same thing for Singularity. So again, Singularity in a weird spot here, man, because they are due for a win now. But you'd kind of want them to wait an additional game, let them get to match point and then get their win, right? Because you don't get wins too often these days, no matter who you are. No one controls a lobby the way that they did even last split in other regions, you know? Or even in this region for that matter. So I don't know. Should for sure be interesting to see. So Fellas is the first team to match point. Who's behind them? Singularity and who? Is Kick? Is it like Kick Esports? Is it Fellas Esports, I wonder? For Twitter? Does anybody know? Going into game 6, baby. Bada bing, bada boom. Do that, and then I want to do a quick. There we go. All right, game number 6. I think most people are probably. I wonder how the EMEA games are going. They're probably what? 1 game in? You'd imagine, right? 52 minutes, maybe they're in the second game. Yeah, 1 game in. Reply Totem win that one, huh? Oh! No, unfortunate. Oh. Unfortunate. All right, well, back we go, chat. Back to these. Fellas has had pretty good placement these last couple games too, yeah? What? Fellas was 4th last game, 1st the game before, 1st the game. Oh, it was back to back, that's right. Oh, that's something to think about too, though. So if Fellas doesn't wrap it up here, we are going to the map then after that, World's Edge, where they went back to back. Interesting. Ew. Interesting, interesting. Well, that changes a lot, chat. Although, do we think that a team can really win back-to-back-to-back maps? Like, win the only... let's put it this way. Win the only three times that a map's played in a match point format? Because they won the first 2 times that World's Edge is played, right? So, like, there's no way that if we go back to World's Edge again, that they win game number 3 on World's Edge, which would be game 7. Right? There's no way. I mean, maybe. Let's go back to overall standings in this. All right, so if Team Singularity gets second and Fellas gets first, Fellas automatically qualifies, but they would also be above Leave No Witness, obviously, right? Team Singularity gets second, they'd be at 114. So that means Leave No Witness would need to be in 10th or lower. 8th or 9th or lower. 10th or lower. The math gets weird. I think it's 9th or lower. Or would 9th tie it? 9th might tie it. Oh, man. Says don't DC. Good luck. All right, chap. Let's get it. What do we think? Do we light the face cam up or not? Like during the game? That ain't bad, right? All right. Show me some unique picks here. What do we got? Probably most of the same, right? Give me a Revtane. Imagine someone breaks out a Revtane and try and run it down. It'd be so sick. Doesn't look like it though. All right. Game 6, chat. Remember, if Fellas win, it's over.
This is your champion.
Unfortunate, man. I wonder if it's harder on Saturday versus Sunday. Just due to the sheer amount of people that are playing. Or if that even matters. So they're going to have to reset lobbies here for just a moment. I'm going to go ahead and refill my water, chat. I'm going to be right back, all right? Don't go anywhere. Oh, riggedy, right. Let's get back down to things here, chat. I am going to go ahead and get rid of my camera here for a minute just because I am, did grab myself some soup. So I'm going to be kind of chowing that down in between chatting here, so I don't want to be doing that nomming on cam, you know what I mean? All right. Game number 6 here, chat. One more time round on Storm Point. Potentially the last time round on Storm Point.
Enemy landed on me.
Everything's gonna be okay. It's fine. Guessing we're probably about to have a lobby reset, chat. So let's go ahead and take a look one more time around here at the scoreboard. All right, so I'm guessing they're probably going to try and get these guys in here quick, fast, and in a hurry here. I'll go ahead and put up my cam here real quick. I won't eat until we're actually like in the game, starting to go a bit. Let's go ahead and talk about these, kind of talk about what's at stake here. So again, remember, we talk about for South America, they get 5 spots for LAN, right? So when we talk about where things are sitting heading into this matchup, free agent players, ATH, and GOSU, all sitting high enough that they should be fine, especially because they're all doing relatively decent in the regionals right now. I think the lowest one's like 10th maybe. Fellas is currently the first team that is on match point. Of course, obviously, they are also above that qualification line as well. That's what this little line's for. Now, if they win match point, obviously, 1, they'll be high enough that they'll be good. 2, they automatically qualify, which will really only leave the last spot right now, which is between, which at that point would be NorCal Esports and Leave No Witness, potentially Team Singularity. The only problem is if Team Singularity were to be in second like they're in now, I am pretty sure if my math serves me right, I think Leave No Witness needs to finish no worse than 8th. And they're still in. At 9th, I think it's a tie, and I don't know how the tie breaks out. But yeah, so there's a lot kind of going into these last couple of games here. Looks like we're back into this next lobby, quick, fast, and in a hurry, chat. Let's go ahead and get down to it. One more time. Game number 6. Part 2. Part 3? Part 4? Anyway, let's go ahead and get into game number 6 here, chat. Pretty sure it's number 3. Three's a lucky number. Magic number. Right? 3 magic number. I just showed my age. It's fine.
Let's make a varsity play for the deck.
All right, let's go, champ.
Let's check out that.
Also want to thank whoever hit that subscribe button. Not sure if that came in from a video or one of y'all in chat. Just want to say appreciate you.
We go there.
Up to 205. 204. Yeah, in an early fight here. Oh. Trade though, it looks like. Oh, it's a Mastiff.
Enemy is right here.
Oh, chokes on the Mastiff. And the LN's gonna go out. That's tough. Question for Team Singularity. Are they gonna be able to get this revive? Or is anyone else around here?
Medkit here. Backpack here. Level 1.
Looks like they should be fine.
Let's go.
I mean, to be fair, the contest was early enough. Right?
Let's head that way.
Shotgun bolts. Level 3. Bolts increased rate of fire.
Free agent players down here at good old Fish Farms. I didn't happen to see where this map's going. Looks like another down beast ending here, huh? Question is, does this actually end up going closing at down beast or down more towards mill?
Extended light mag here.
Does look like it's at least heading down to that away though.
Over there.
Let's center ourselves here.
Kicks in third right now. They're gonna be over there by this next ring already early. Or where this end game's gonna be, I should say.
I see an opponent here.
I like this spot
Yep.
center.
Kick's actually gonna push for this high ground. At them looking at Black Hat, right?
Enemy here.
Should be.
Looking for
They can
snipers.
definitely hear him under there. The question is, do they decide to make a push, really, right? You have no real reason to give up your high ground where you're at.
Optics here.
Close range.
That spot's calling
Always
to
better
us.
than iron sights. Let's check out that area.
So yeah, Black Hat's gonna be down on the bottom side here at down beast. Of course, down underneath, right? You don't have to worry about teams landing on you. That's a good benefit for you when you're down sitting underneath there.
Cargo access requested.
Oh, please don't sit in the armory. Not like this.
I say
Thank
we
you.
go there. This way, perhaps.
Tango spotted.
Well, it seems we have an enemy nearby.
There's a cruise over there. Energy. Let's go.
All right. Black Hat still chilling over here. Not like this. It's too loud. Unnecessarily loud.
Spectre on me. Override 10 seconds. Let's head that way.
All right, Critical Rush going to try and come in here, anticipating that this is going to be ending up over this way. Trying to claim at least one of these buildings, using that catalyst, as you can see, to secure up these doors. Make sure no one's going to be able to push them early. If I'm not mistaken, this should give Kick an amazing spot for endgame, as long as they can hold this building. Good news for them, they've got purple, purple, blue as far as their shields. So you're going to have the team that's above on Down Beast, helping kind of keep teams off from the doors.
Enemy over there.
And if that's the case, it's really all they're going to need to move themselves up into that match point if you're Kick.
Check out that way.
Valhalla here. Really quiet day, sitting down in 18th. Hasn't finished inside that top 10. Only gotten the 10th once. Remember, ATH, one of those 3 teams that is already qualified pretty well based off their points heading into today, but obviously would like to solidify their placement with a nice little finish today as well. They don't have to feel pressed to go for the win like some of those other teams that are currently up there.
That way. Let's move.
Even for Fellas, as long as Fellas finishes above, leave no witness if they were to finish in second. Let's say some team comes from behind, like a Team Singularity, steals a dub, they'd still be fine. Or, you know, if Kick were to come from behind and do the same thing.
That way.
ATH here, as you can see, is going to have to play this thing out as a duo, at least for now.
Survey beacon out there.
Nice, able to identify one area,
We should maneuver.
or at least one team, I should say. I think it was only a solo, though. I don't think they point out the rest of... Oh, well, doesn't matter. Trabs is hurt. Gregum's going to get separated here. All right, so Pisco Sour here. I believe doesn't have any teams behind them, it doesn't look like. At least not for now, but that is behind them is going to be where they need to be going. LFO Enigma here. Hannibal is going to be able to at least get themselves a shield swap. Oh, a couple of quick kneels to assert dominance. All right, I see you, homie. For NorCal Esports, one of those teams that really needs a strong performance today as well. Has not been performing up to snuff. Currently sitting down in 11th. They need to be able to hold off this push. Frags with some huge shots with the wingman, though. Very well done by NorCal Esports.
That way. Come on.
Let's go that way.
Let's go over there.
Alright, so free agent players has themselves a bit to rotate in, but free agent players is one of those teams that as long as they don't absolutely poop the bed, which they're doing pretty good right now, in fourth, they've already got their ticket punched to London.
I say we go there.
Black Cat been chilling out here on the bottom side of down B since the word go here. They're still big chilling. Of course, the only problem is it means they don't really have much building in their name as far as KP.
Bandit in my sights.
Hostile over there.
Hey, they haven't had a chance to upgrade their armor or nothing either. Pisca Sour, you see playing as a solo. Was that another solo that just pushed him? I was like, nah, fam, I ain't. Not even trying to. That's funny. Fellas. Your team on match point right now.
Good position there.
Already over here at the down beast.
I say we go there.
Pushing crews over
They
there.
got themselves a good spot. Really good spot. NorCal's going to have to make themselves a move here soon. I'll be interested to see what they do.
There's a clueless bogey out there.
I think they're fine for this circle. No, they're not fine for this circle. They do have to move. Now they also have free agent players right next to them as well. It's a big old feels bad, bruh. It's not a team I would want next to me.
Got a bandit in my sights.
You can see they're going to be taking some pop shots. They even have another team over there with them. They do have a third team over there actually with them as well. Oh, who's Josie played for? I'm trying to remember off the top of my head now.
Hostile over there.
Let's check that quadrant.
He's one of our teams up there. That's not Fellas, is it? No, that's not Fellas.
Let's check out that area. We got company, people.
This, yeah, Fellas is already up here down beast. Who is that?
Let's go there.
Got a bogey.
ATH here, though, going to turn their way around. R99 in hand. Big swings from Flatau. Gets themselves the first, at least, entry. Question is, what can you do here? You know that you've got plenty of people who are going to be on the other side of the rock. Do they look this way is the question. HYK also in some trouble, as you can see. Panic, probably a little panicked in their own right. Pisco Sour is going to go down as well in that 18th spot. Not going to be able to make much of a distance, much of a change. HYK out in the 17th spot. Breaking rules, being able to get them out of here. NorCal Esports making that risk of coming in on the Valk. Late Valkyrie rotate, man. That's risky.
Danger close.
See what they do here. I think they might be fine where they're at. I think they're tucked in just a safe enough spot. The problem is once they get located, they don't really have anywhere to go to, right? Okay, asleep. I see you. Dropping down here as well with that 99. Breaking rule is going to be taken out here by ATH. Free agent player is going to be landing down here. Remember, there is already a squad down there. They've been chilling down there pretty well the entirety. GOSU is going to have to try and retreat into their building here as well. Trying to think about who it was that was down there. Was it Critical Rush? Kick? One of the two of them. They've been down there since pretty early on. So free agent players gonna have to try and figure out how they can keep LOS blocked from those buildings behind them. They are gonna also have to move here as well.
Let's go. Well, we have an enemy out there.
Let's reposition there.
So all these teams that we thought had good positioning for fellas and them on down beast, they're gonna have to move. I think this actually might be that zone that we saw Dark Zero win in NA, like back early on in the start of the season, where they were doing the listen in during the live broadcast, I think. The one that finishes like, oh well, right here-ish, sort of. I know, beautiful drawing, I get it. I think that's the zone that's coming, right?
Safety's out, folks. Enemies near. Hostile over there.
I like the feel of that spot. Let's go.
Let's go that way.
I think NorCal was in one of those buildings that everyone's going to want to be trying to push into right now. Team Singularity's got a long way to go here, brother. Yo, chat. Oh, brother. Alright, Singularity is rocking the triple purple, though, so if they do take an engagement, as long as they can make sure that they're fully batted up, they're fine. But that is Leave No Witness that's looking down at them. No, take me back! I wanted to see the fight! Oh, well. Rip. Bella's in trouble. GOSU taken down as well. Looks like Leave No Witness also has a knock on Singularity on that fight that we left. Free agent player is going to be taken out. We also have Fellas going to be taken out as well. So we are going to be going back to World's Edge. Team Singularity taken out by Leave No Witness. Leave No Witness has themselves a couple of KP here now. Unfortunately, that's going to be Purist. It's going to be going down. All right, spray and pray. I feel you. I see you. Oh, I don't know if I would have been dropping onto my teammate that's trying to get a res. Oh, well, that's tough. Unfortunate. So that's going to be Leave No Witness. Going to be taken out here as well. NorCal is still in this, right? NorCal was originally in one of these buildings. Is this a team that's on the outside that High Ping's looking at right now? I'm pretty sure that is. Right? They're about to take out NorCal? Or no? Alright, Critical Rush going to be moving their way in here as well. Critical Rush was in 10th. NorCal going to go out in 6th. Valhalla's going to be left as a solo. Otherwise, everyone else I do believe is all a trio. Valhalla's, yeah, I was going to say, where do you go here? Critical Rush still in. Although Critical Rush is going to have to move into this zone. Yeah, this is that exact zone I was telling y'all about, chat. Alright, Vermouth. Vermouth looks like they're fragging out here. If they have a big game, they can put themselves up into the picture. And they are a team that, you know, like many, would need a win in order to clinch themselves a spot into London. Critical Rush going to go out in that 5th spot. ATH has themselves a long way to go and a short time to get there. Gotta run here, Bandit. Oh, no, they've got themselves actually over to this. They're fine. They've actually probably got themselves in the best position if they can keep everybody else kind of that bay fighting over these. Because they're going to be trying to fight over these buildings. If I'm ATH, I'm big chilling. I don't think I'm pushing up here, to be fair. You're at 34 points heading into this. First place would get you to 46. You only need 4 frags. I think they're just about to that. One of them sees the solo, right?
We got a spike strip. Let's put this quadrant out here. Closed.
Like high ping, yeah, you got cover, but at some point you gotta come out of that thing. I can play that for a second though, I guess, right? Since it comes out like right by its door.
Over here.
I'm really surprised that Terror Day over here has been able to live this long.
Got a bandit close by.
Careful. Enemy close.
All right, here we go.
We can scan this area.
Final ring closing.
Bogey spotted.
ATH, one of the 4 squads left. Probably has the best positioning here, other than that team that's inside. Valhalla somehow continues to just be an afterthought to everybody else. Ult gonna be coming in from the bang. Big swing from Truman if he can get some big shots. Only able to get a couple. I think I probably would have turned the corner there with the Nemesis and let him sing. Yeah, this is that exact circle, chat. Valhalla's got the portal set up. Trying to see if they can at least play for 3rd place. Dark Veil comes out. Oh, he's chilling. No way. Okay, as much as I love watching the solo, can I watch one of the fights, please? Vermouth here going to be able to take out high ping. Means Valhalla's left as a solo. It's Vermouth and ATH. High ping goes out. ATH goes out. And Valhalla able to play in a second, though. This is Vermouth with a big game. And I believe because of where everybody else fell in the top. Yeah, actually looks like it there. We've already got ourselves an updated scoreboard. Let's take a look at it here. Fella's still going to be the only team that is above that match point line. Otherwise, we have ATH. Man, things are about to get really interesting, chat. All the way down to 9th at 40 points or more. So 8 teams who are essentially one decent, not even great, one decent game away from qualifying. I'd say 10 points is a pretty good game. Decent to good. Doesn't have to be great. Ooh, things are about to get spicy, chat. Let's go. Hope y'all are excited. I know I'm excited, man. All right, y'all are watching this scene. All right, I'm going to flip it over because I do have to go use the restroom here real quick. And I don't want to miss the drop-in, all right? Or would y'all rather see a score? No, I don't want to show a scoreboard just in case we get dropped in. All right, chat, I'm going to do that, and I also want to drop off my dish in the sink. Be right back. All right, we still in the lobby? We're still in the lobby. All right. Still waiting on what? No org has one player waiting. Oh, we don't even have any music going, bro. Come on, man. I got you, chat. Oh, now we got sound back. Okay. All right, I'm back. Let's go take one more look over here at the scoreboard. If we have anybody in here that's unfamiliar with how match point works, this isn't like your typical week where it's 6 games and bada bing, bada boom, it's over with. Otherwise, fellas would be the winner and we'd be all, moving on. However, it's match point. So you'll see that match point eligible up at the top of the screen. Once teams get above that 50-point marker, you have to win a game. Doesn't matter if you win that game with a soul kill. But you need to be able to win the game when you start on match point. So as for right now, Fellas is the only team that's eligible for match point with a dub here. However, there is a world that after this next game, let's say if ATH and Team Singularity both get a squad wipe, Kick gets a squad wipe and gets to 15th. Leave No Witness gets a squad wipe and gets to 10th. We could be going into game 8 with a whole bunch of people on match point. So things definitely get interesting here. Flashbang, by the way, chat. Looks like we are getting ready to drop in here, though. So let's go ahead and get ready to switch this thing on over. Remember, we are switching maps every other game because it is match point. So we just did 2 games on Storm Point. Potentially the last 2 games of Storm Point that we'll see during the regional final. Hard to say. All we know is at least for the next 2, we're going to be going out to World's Edge. Last time we went out to World's Edge, fellas did win back-to-back games. Back off to World's Edge, still just fellas at match point. 8 teams behind them at 40 plus. Fellas won both World's Edge games last time. Game 7, here we go. Let's get it, chat. What are we thinking? Does Fellas win the only 3 games that are played on World's Edge during the regional finals in order to solidify their ticket to LAN? Only time will tell, chat. Let's get down to it.
Either way, you're gone.
Reckon we ought to land over there, dear. Oh, never mind, darlings.
All right. Trying to remember where we had contest. What? We had Frag Quest? Then Skyhook. And it looks like that's still the way things are. Our mouth isn't too far away.
Check out this area.
Let's reposition there.
Level 3.
Dibs.
one hitting your boy over there. Oh my God.
Let's center ourselves here. I need heavy ammo.
All right. Looks smooth. Okay. It was because the other day, I don't know if it's just an issue with Twitch. So the other day it was looking like the way it's looking on my display right now, it was looking a little choppy on Twitch, but on Twitter or on YouTube it looks smooth. I gotta figure out why OBS gives me such issues when I stream over on the Stack Up channel. This time around, of course, being a little bit slower more than likely with teams now wanting to get those very precious placement points, right, chat? We got 8 teams that if they place 3rd or higher will be at match point after this game. Looks like we're going to be having an ending circle kind of down towards Dome, it looks like. Unless it pulls up towards Lava City. Probably going to be a Dome ending, though. Which is, you know, super nice for a team like Kick here. Already set up in position. Oh, to be fair, though, that's actually in the display itself. But yeah. Because I'm essentially watching the same thing that, like, the broadcast is watching on Woohoo. It's just without the casters on it. That way we can just chill and chat, you know what I mean? We're going to have the game sounds a little bit louder. Big shout out to them for letting me get the clean feed for English. For real, for real.
Survey beacon over there.
The enemy's far off.
Forget
Check out
that.
that area. Evo shield. Level 2.
Cancel that.
Also, my mark.
Opponent over there. Antagonist over there.
So Leave No Witness was at what? 5th? 5th with 45. So again, they only need like one squad wipe and like a top 10 finish.
I like to check out that area. I didn't say anything.
They're already going to be heading down this way pretty early. They're about to be rounding their way heading to Tree. Looks like probably going to be walk. I'd imagine probably be trying to walk their way all the way down to Dome if possible. Fellas, remember, is your one soul team that is already on match point.
Survey beacon over there. Let's displace there.
I'm trying to think about where's Breaking Rules. I don't think we've really seen them much today, right? Oh yeah, Breaking Rules has been one of the teams that's been out early plenty of times. They have one top 10 finish, but only a 9 point, so I'm guessing that was most of their points there. I'm guessing they've been contesting probably most games. They're obviously with the team over here at Harvester. Can't tell who that is that's over there. Breaking the Rules gonna play aggressive though. Pushes up a little bit. Bill needs to be careful though. He's only got white shield. He can go down quick, fast, and in a hurry, especially if an EMP comes in and does that. Able to get away from the nade, though. Breaking rules, trying to take some shots here. That is LFO Enigma. Nice shots there. Now breaking rules is going to have to fall back. They are a duo here. Is that somebody else pushing in here? LFO Enigma going to be the first team out. LFO Enigma's also had a very quiet day. They're in 15th here currently. Let's go ahead and also get you guys updated scores in chat. LYE, I think it's like what is it, Legacy Esports? At the bottom.
I say
Check
we
out
go
the
there.
magazine here. Level 4.
Opponent over there.
So what, EMEA and NA's playing games both tonight and tomorrow, right? Is that the deal? And then regionals for both is tomorrow or next week? APAC North has a double banger tonight. I'll have to pass in the double banger tonight for APAC North because I got
I like the feel of that spot. Let's go.
I've got Rocket League casting tonight. All right, fellas trying to walk up this hill over towards Dome. I think got the down? Yeah, so it's 3v2 here trying to push their way up. Able to just go ahead and get the wipe on the one. And I think probably just going to try and squeeze their way around, use the smoke to be able to get some LOS blockers and try and push back, far back behind Dome here. Remember, if Fellas wins, it's over here in Game 7. Anyone else wins, we go on to play one more game. Next game being on World's Edge as well. Jinx trying to get a wide angle here. High ping gonna go out in that 19th spot. Oh, Fellas in trouble. Fellas one down, Fellas two down. Means Jinx gonna be the last one left. It does look like Fellas gonna have to play this thing out as a solo, I think. You see Team Singularity get a knock across the way. Remember, Team Singularity, if they get themselves 3 points in this game, they will be on match point heading into the next game. Now here as far as for Fellas. So Valhalla is going to be able to get themselves at least one here. Valhalla's had a pretty quiet day, though, as well. They're down in 13th. They have 30 points, though, so if they were able to get themselves a win with some KP, could be potentially looking at able to wrap things up for them. At least getting things closer to that match point. Free agent players, team previously known as Godfire. Need 5 points to get to that match point marker. You see that Ben has 1 kill. Don't know if any of the teammates do as well. No placement points yet. They only need 3 points to get to match point. They're at 47. walking into this. They should be able to hear those footsteps right over on this other side here. As they look to make their way in. They're over here at Lava Siphon trying to find some cover. Breaking rules, though, with some big shots here from 4 sets. Trying to hold down the door there with the frag. Backing their way down. Team Singularity is grouped up together here. Nice shots from Ben. The other 2 teammates, as far as on the side of Singularity, can be efficient with their heals thanks to those gold shields. Free agent players coming into this game needing 5 points. Still 18 teams, which means teams are not earning that the placement points yet. Now free agent players is going to get pointed out thanks to the Seer. Question is, do we see this fight and go ahead and break out? They're going to go at least one more floor up. ELN is all the way up on the roof. ELN's sitting on 2 blues, though. They were able to get 7 hypers just about all the way down as well. They've been able to get a little bit of shield on 2, but they need to be careful with pushing up onto this roof here. Worst, going to try and see if they can get a couple of opening shots. Not going to be able to do so, but if they can turn this corner and open things up big. Oh, actually, we're going to be seeing ELN actually completely retreat from here. And understandable, right? This zone going to be closing soon. They need to start moving in. They're trying to get ahead of the free agent players, which they've done a little bit. We're just going to be able to open things up with the 301, though. Get a couple of shots in. We see 7 hypers is going to go down. Nice shots here from our Wraith player as well, but free agent players are still up as a 3, playing into a duo. Meanwhile, over here, we've got Critical Rush has a team that lands on them. Looks like they're trying to hunt their way down. Also, Team Singularity. A team that only needed 3 points heading into this. Does look like Fella's going to have to play this thing out as a duo here. Jinx just going to go around the outside. See some fighting going on across the way. Going to let that Nemesis sing. Breaking rules. Out in 18th. We also see ELN out as well, which means next team that goes out does start earning these teams those placement points. Looking at team like ATH, Team Singularity, Team Kick, we're only a couple of kills, or a couple of points away, I should say, from being at match point in their own right. That is, of course, unless Fellas happen to pull off a miracle and pull things off as a duo here in game number 7. ATH, 2 points away from match point heading into this. Got the purple, blue, looking pretty solid on the shields. And there it is. HYK goes out. That means our teams now have earned themselves their first placement point. I think since ATH had a KP, that should mean they will officially be up to that match point heading into game number 8. Team Singularity, just based off their kills, will be as well. And Ben just absolutely shredding with the Volt. Steps through the smoke as well. Finishes off the 1 kill, pulls out the flatline. And that's going to be Valhalla sent back to the lobby. Sheesh. Fellas here, remember, playing as a duo. Trying to figure out where they can find themselves some space. Good news for them is they don't need any more additional points to still be at that match point heading into game number 8. They're just kind of getting to be a pester, getting to be a nuisance. Also building up their lead a little bit as well. That way, if a team happens to slide on in, let's say get match point next game and win, they can still walk away with that second place, because fellas, Well, came in today in that 5th spot. Only top 5 qualify for LAN. And if they were to finish in 2nd, they do guarantee themselves a LAN spot as well, regardless of who it is that wins on match point. ATH, as you can see, Vital going to let some shots ring down from above there with that golden 301. And Team Singularity going to be taken out in the kill feed up in that top right-hand corner. You can see someone pushing it over on ATH here as well. Able to go to the high ground, though. I do like this play, able to get themselves to some safety. Meanwhile, over across the way, free agents on the outskirts of Dome in some trouble. But Kings able to win their fight here. The question is, does the smoke supply enough cover to be able to get the 2 reses? We do see that the gold reses are going to be coming in. That would be big for free agent players. ATH here still sitting on the high ground as a duo here. Getting shot at from across the way by Vermouth, and that's going to be ATH taken out. Although ATH, as I mentioned, they should be at match point. I think Kick might be as well, unless they got no KP. Singularity as well. I don't think we've seen Leave No Witness out yet. No, Leave No Witness is still left here, actually, so plenty of teams should be going into game number 8 on match point. Fellas was able to get the revive, though. They are back to a trio here, able to get Sleep in. Question is, can Sleep find themselves a good weapon, some good armor, and help them clutch up the dub? Imagine if they can. That would be such a huge revive in the grand scope of things as far as here for Fellas. Sleep's going to be able to at least find themselves a purple here. And you can see where Fellas is at as well. They are where this zone is going to be closing at. They're also going to be on the high ground as well. Well, other than the people on the high ground on those big old canisters right across the way, they do have to be worried about them right there. I believe that's NorCal. I just took the high ground over there, if I'm not mistaken. We see Leave No Witness going down in the kill feed. Leave No Witness, another team that might be actually on that match point. For that's, you know, granted, Fellas here. Oh, Jinx stays alive with 1 HP in a dream. No way. Jinx stays up here. Jinx stays up here. That allows them to get the reset. Free agent players trying to push up onto their roof, though, across the way. If Fellas win, it's curtains. If not, we live to see another day. Fellas still holding off their roof here. It's going to be NorCal moving in here as well. So it's going to be NorCal moving in on free agent players, which might actually clean things up here for Fellas to have themselves a nice little run. Oh, Fellas going to back down into a team here. Oh, Fellas a duo. Make that a solo. Sleep needs to go clutch. Fellas going to be out. That means we go and live to see one more game. No org. Still in here with a top 3, more than likely. They will also be moving to match point, as well as free agent players who we see here who should be in a pretty good spot if they were able to swing this thing wide to the right. Oh, that's some good opening shots there. Worst going to continue swinging to the right here. Big shots to open up this fight on the Fantasy. Going to go ahead and clean that thing up for a nice little shield swap for somebody here. Free agent players have really been able to put themselves in a nice position. They do have NorCal, though, swinging up behind them. But they were able to swing back, and they were able to get NorCal down. And NorCal looking like they're going to be going out. I think NorCal should have enough points secured, though, that they should also be on match points. If they're in 3rd, maybe not. Not if they don't have any kills. No work down here as well. And I think this is going to be free agent players walking away with a dub. They're a full team. Playing against 2 solos. No org trying to stay alive just a little bit longer. Not going to be able to do so. NorCal versus the 3 players here from free agent players, formerly known as Godfire. And they're just going to close in here and make sure that they get the KP. And there it is. Free agent players able to come out on top. Game number 7. Very, very well done there.
We have our Apex champions.
The team that, up until we had that roster swap, looked to be in a very dominant position. All right. We should have Battlefy updated, right? Right. Holy smokes, chat. Things are about to be getting interesting. Going into game number 7, look at all the teams that we have on match point. Holy smokes. Almost half the lobby is going to be on match point heading into game number 8. So if free agent players, fellas, no org, Team Singularity, Vermouth, Leave No Witness, NorCal, or ATH, if any of them win, the day is over. Now here's where things get interesting, because fellas is far enough ahead of Leave No Witness right now that if any of these teams qualify, that fellas should still overtake the 5th position. Yeah, and the tough part is that means even if Team Singularity were to be able to have a big game and get up into 2nd. So yeah, now at this point, Team Singularity needs a win in order to get in. At this point, Leave No Witness needs to either win or needs fellas to win. Or they're in. And they're in. If anybody else wins, NorCal's out. Or sorry, Leave No Witness is out. That's not true. Let me rewind that back. If anyone who's not already qualified for LAN, because free agent players in ATH, they're already far enough ahead on points, they'll be fine. If one of them wins right now, it'll probably be the 3 of them, fellas, and Leave No Witness, unless NorCal makes a big jump. But Leave No Witness is high enough ahead that NorCal would basically need to win as well. But if, like, let's say NorCal wins, Leave No Witness is the first team out. They'll be in 6th because fellas will be in 5th. They'll leapfrog them. Right? No, maybe not. Not if Leave No Witness were to be able to close the distance, because what? It's 25 points for first, 21st for second, which would be going to free agent players, which means it'd be 18th. No, because yeah, then Leave No Witness would still need to be able to get to 4th. So at this point, even Leave No Witness is in a winner go home scenario. Unless one of the 4 teams above Leave No Witness is the one that wins match point. So if fellas wins, free agent wins, or if ATH wins, then the last 2 that'll qualify will be fellas and Leave No Witness. Because NorCal is already too far behind Leave No Witness to be able to make it up off points, and so is Singularity. Because Singularity needs like a 9-point difference between them and Leave No Witness. So that makes this a really, really big game, chat. Jeez Louise. Eight teams. Woo! That's insane. Hold on. So let's do this. So 8 teams going into game 8. We got what? ATHXHVY. Who are all the teams? ATHXHVY. Agent, players. Oh. Org. Fellas. Leave no witness. Who else has it? Team Singularity. NorCal. Who am I missing? Vermouth. Which I still think's Vermouth, but everyone in the region calls him Vermouth, so I'm just going to call him Vermouth. All right, here we go, chat. Before we get into these things, man, I gotta pee. I have the smallest bladder in the world. Surprise, surprise.
I don't know if you're just bad or an idiot. Either way, you're gone.
As the sun shines, my brothers, I rejoice. Hey, let all of them know Gibraltar's having one hell of a day. Now this is a body I bring home cooking to.
Let's go that way.
Let's go that way.
Let us explore there.
Here we go, chat. Looks like they're just landing in. Let's get down to it. Game numbers 8. 8 teams.
Let's center ourselves here.
All right. Looks like we're going to be seeing a circle. It's ending. Lava Siphon or Harvester?
Nemesis here.
I'm guessing probably more pulling from Lava Siphon to Harvester, right? Maybe not. That northwestern circle, part of the circle isn't quite touching. So maybe not. All right, chat. 8 teams, man. Let's lock it in. Time to get down, do what it do, baby.
Let's reposition there. Shield cell here.
I will secure this direction calls to me. Let us go.
Extended heavy mag here.
All right, so NorCal's already towards the zone. Yeah, see, all those teams that are up at match point are going to start stuffing themselves in zone. It looks like more people are going to be expecting this to close more Harvester side, and I don't blame them. NorCal's already there. Singularity's already there. Oh my goodness, chat.
Let's head that way.
Oh, game 8's already getting kind of suspenseful.
This way, perhaps.
Not able to do anything for now. Yeah, you can see they've got the information that they know that this thing's gonna be ending more this way. I don't know where I'd want to play this if I was in Harvester, man. I feel like it so rarely ends up on the top side, but you know what? Up on the top side, you have the advantage shooting down on people trying to come their way up, you know?
There is an enemy over here.
Team Singularity over here already rocking triple blue. Got a team that's going to be pushing up onto them at Harvester. They're going to have to also watch their rear end here as well. So I believe that's NorCal up on their top side. I'm pretty positive.
Let us go there.
Spotted a weapon supply bin over there.
This way, perhaps.
The free agent players are going to be trying to rotate it as much as they can on foot. Understandable. Don't want to. They're probably going to be anticipating a lot of people, you know, kind of already shoved up in this piece. Yo, Kick's only 2 points away from themselves also being at match point. Realistically, we could have 2 to 3 more teams. Or, sorry, 1 to 3 more teams. Join them at match point if one of those top 8 don't win here.
Let's center ourselves here.
Vermouth's over here as well. Remember Vermouth? That'd be huge for them if they'd be able to get a dub here. I think they were like towards the bottom, I want to say, in group standings, right? And they were in 13th heading in today.
That spot's calling to us.
Yeah, I mean, I think when APAC North had their 13 game banger, it was going into the last game. I think there were like 12 teams on match point or something like that. Or if it would have gone another game, would have had 12 teams on match point, something like that. But yeah, half the game, the lobby on match point. Same. Because then you're almost better playing Edge, because everyone's going to be trying to read zone and fight for God spot early.
Level 3.
Bro, 20 teams. This is so unusual for South America, man. Like, I'm not saying that they're like, you know, NA scrims where sometimes it's like 12 teams, the second circle closes. But to still see 20 teams, I've seen a couple knocks, but no eliminations yet. That's crazy. Really shows you how much these teams are stressing the importance of this game here. Knowing that if it goes to another game, more than likely half the rest of the lobby is going to be at match point like you are if you're one of those top 8 teams. Pisca Sour is going to go out, though.
Enemy over there.
A team that has been somewhat struggling today. Nor getting some nice opening shots here from Fantasy, but also able to stay away from getting shot as well. So, able still to hold people off at bay. Unfortunately, is going to get shot from across the map here with that charge rifle.
Let's go.
Are they worried about a crypto around them? They all have their shield dropped. Interesting. Free agent players here going to go ahead and rotate on in with this Valkyrie. should be able to land just enough on the edge of this zone that they should be able to walk right on in. Does look like they've got a team, though, over at this choke point that they're going to have to worry about. This is a tough choke point to work through as well because it's got the bridge there. Meanwhile, across the way, no org trying to run this squad down, trying to get themselves some early KP. That's going to be Black Hat Esports out in 18th. The Asian players still trying to find their way across this bridge like I was talking about. No org getting pinched on here. They do get their third player up. Are able to get the reset, are able to hold off this team at bay. That's going to be the real question here.
Let's head that way.
What are we thinking, chat? I'm thinking Team Singularity pulls off the Cinderella story. I want to see it. Oh, man, I don't know, though. But then that means Leave No Witness doesn't go to LAN, though, dog. To the homies. It's rough, man.
Let us explore. Let us explore there.
Because Team Singularity big chilling where they're at. Anticipating that this thing's going to end over there. They're on one of those lower grounds. The only problem is right now they are sitting on triple blue. They won't have much when they get into the end fights where some of these teams that are on the outside, like, say, free agent players over here, sit on 2 purples and a gold, trying to see if they can even level up these Evos. I mean, Neelis only needs 164 more than he'll be on red. Oh! Worst just caught that Arc Star with his face. Unfortunate.
Bogey here.
Neelis needs 86 more. He'll be up to red. ELN gonna go out. Free agent players, though, still going to have a little bit of a tall task for them to be able to rotate. Or they're still in where they're at there. Never mind. Yo, who's got the bow checkout? Oh, okay, Vitao. ATH on this lower ground over here. That Lava Siphon does have that high ground they got to keep an eye on. But they have the whole building over here to be able to control. You can even see Asleep has the high ground up on top of the roof. Asleep only about 400 away from leveling their Evo up to red. With the Nemesis, pretty easy to rack up if their players over this way here. Does look like, though, this circle actually... Where is this circle pulling? Oh, you know what? We saw this circle in Apex Rising.
Let's head that way.
I like the feel of that spot. Let's go.
All these teams that are over here at Harvester are going to have to move soon. Maybe not this circle, but here shortly. Leave No Witness.
Tango spotted.
Let's check out that area.
Let's head that way.
Looking to pick up some frags on the outskirts here.
Somebody out there.
Let's check that place out.
Here you can see Vermouth trying to find themselves a little bit of space here in Harvester. Joseph knows that there's a team right over here. Aiming down the side of that 301. So Vermouth's again another one of those teams that is on match point. They're just going to chill out down here. Got the fences to be able to play wide. If they do need to use any micro rotations, they do have that Wraith there as well. I think nice little composition, especially here on World's Edge. Something tells me Team Singularity is going to chill out over here on this side of Harvester, and then they're going to go for the Valkyrie. I bet you. Their game's going to be really dependent on if they're going to be able to find themselves some good real estate when they Valkyrie in, though. Here we go, baby.
I like the feeling of enemy down. Wow, we have an enemy up.
They're in trouble. Bins and so. Oh, and that wall doesn't help either, bro. They got fellas on one side. They have someone shooting at them on the other side here as well. Singularity's in trouble, man. They get the revive. Shut up. Breaking rules out from no org. There's no way Singularity gets a full reset where they're at, right? Because they got good positioning if they are. Not great positioning, but good positioning. 16 teams. As fourth zone going to be closing in here in a minute and 15 seconds. 75 seconds here, chat. It's on and popping. Oh, and now Joseph going to be all by themselves here. Oh, nowhere to go. Vermouth's going to be taken out. NorCal Esports, another one of your 8 teams that's on match point. Going to have quite a bit of a ways to go here. They do have Azazel on the Valk. I'll be interested to see if they try and go for a Valk ulti up out of here. It's a very late Valk ult. Kira, the last one alive for Leave No Witness. Remember, that means Leave No Witness needs, in that case, if they're not going to be the ones that win, they need either one of the 3 top teams or fellas to win. Free agent players able to enter themselves through the door. Nice shots from the wingman here from Worst. That buys them space, but they still have to figure out how they're going to get this rotation off here. Especially because they're getting shot at from across the way. Let's go, fellas. What up, CJ? They're going to oob? Where are they oobing? Where are they oobing? Oh, they're going to have free agents right behind them. There's your boys, CJ. Oh, free agent players landed up here. Who's right on them? That's ATH. Down to 10 teams. Valhalla out as well. So ATH still in this. Singularity taken out. Critical Rush taken out as well. So free agent players and fellas both still in. No orgs out, right? Yeah, but NorCal is still in as well. I think NorCal is solo? I can't tell on the map. No org is still in this, though. They do got a long rotation here. NorCal is solo. Technically a duo, but doesn't want to stick the revive yet. Understandable.
I'm here. So let's get you a do-over, huh?
Gets the teammate up. Okay. Okay, NorCal.
Got a visual on a bogey right here.
ATH still has quite a bit of a rotation. Not too far, but I think they got a team both there left and right looking at him here is the only issue. Oh man, no, we're about to be down to a duo. Sending out the Dark Veil to see if they can be able to stick it. Free agent players down to a duo as well. Bro, this end game's about to be getting crazy, chat. Especially because everything's kind of out in the open once this next circle closes in. ATH, though, got themselves a trio. Still, they got themselves to move forward just a little bit from where they're at. They can get the high ground, though, from where they're at. At least get a little bit of a view from where they are. Fellas down low. High ping still in this as a trio. Some free agent players taken out by high ping. ATH down to a duo. ATH, it's all of the Trinities. High ping goes out. ATH is one of the teams who can still finish things off. ATH out. Fellas and Kick. Kick's our only hope of running things back one more time. NorCal a duo. Fellas a trio. And Kick a trio as well. Kick right up above the trio. Should mean that this is going to go down to Fellas and Kick. Come on, Kick. One more game, baby. I don't know about for free. I wouldn't call it free. Oh, especially if Jinx goes down. Jinx got 1 HP in a dream. That's a big opening. Oh no, Kick's already got one down. There it is. Fellas able to come out on top. And Fellas come out on top. And I'm pretty sure did enough that Leave No Witness should be the 5th team, which means Team Singularity missing out on LAN, joining Ironblood Gaming, potentially joining TSM and Aurora as teams that were #1 in their region last split during the regular season. Winding things down. Let's go ahead and take a quick look over here as far as the scoreboard, chat. I'm going to go ahead and mute this up as well. That's going to be the end of things there. Really, really well done. Let's go ahead and take a look at scoreboard here. Fellas on top. Ending things there. Kick finishes in 4th, NorCal in 5th. I think NorCal needed to finish like 6 points difference between them and Leave No Witness. I'm pretty sure Leave No Witness clutches in to London. No way! Shut up! By the skin of their teeth. What's the tiebreaker there? What's the tiebreaker there? I think Leave No Witness gets it because they had a session win, right? Flashbang incoming, chat. Isn't that the way it works? Because Leave No Witness had a couple of second place finishes. No, wait, but NorCal had it first. How does that work? No. I need to know.
Temos tabela final. FA Players em primeiro com 143
Wait, does
pontos.
that actually
ATH
mean?
em segundo. ATH em segundo com 127 pontos. Fellas ficou em terceiro com 125, mas como já garantiu, a gente dá aquela, né?
Because what's the
Ficou
tiebreaker?
em quarto com 119 e Leave No Witness em quinto com 114.
Cadinho, eu não sei, eu vou chamar por uma atenção só por um detalhe. Você reparou que a
Does anybody know?
NorCal tem a mesma quantidade de pontos? Como é que fica isso aí? Será que já tá calculado as kills? Já deve estar calculado, né?
Se não for por kill, é por melhor posição em partidas, se eu não me engano.
How does that
Em
work?
partidas. Então tem um quesito de desempate aí. Eu acho que foi por kill. Acho que foi por kill.
Deve ter
Foi
sido
por
alguma
kill.
coisa de kill por ali, deixa eu ver.
Foi no detalhe, Nozeira. Quando a gente fala que vale
'Cause
ponto a ponto, não é à toa.
by anything I can
realmente
think of,
tem
NorCal
um
should get the
detalhe.
tiebreaker, right?
Então, SA, parabéns a todo mundo que conquistou as vagas. Realmente foi na disputa, na raça, na
'Cause
dor,
NorCal
no
had a
sangue,
session
mas,
win,
claro, com muito mérito.
whereas
Meus parabéns.
Leave No Witness didn't.
100% de chances que a gente está muito bem representado. Estou muito orgulhosa de você desempenhando nessa jornada, realmente. Então, mais uma vez, meus parabéns. I'm very proud, SA. Thank you so much.
What's the score?
Eu sei que a gente é
Or
muito
what's the
forte,
tiebreaker?
a gente realmente vai dar bala e vai
Oh, bro, I don't even know.
Eu tô vendo aqui dando
I don't know, chat. We're gonna have to try and find out here at a different time, man.
Exato.
14 kills na mão do Azazel, 8 kills na mão do Sar e 8 kills na mão do Frost.
Unfortunate.
E ele no Witness ficou em
So
oitavo,
Team
com
Singularity
3 kills na
out,
mão do Kurev,
and either
11
NorCal or
kills
Leave
do
No Witness
City
in the last spot.
Então provavelmente aquele resultado já deve ter sido atualizado, se tiver alguma diferença disso aí.
Are they trying to read this and tell us what the tiebreaker is?
Top 5 mesmo, vai ficar por aí essa baguncinha, né, Cadinho?
Exatamente. Eu sei também que tem alguns times aí que estavam esperando um desempenho muito melhor, mas a gente sabe que o jogo funciona assim. Não se preocupem, a gente sabe que o nosso servidor SA
Damn, chat.
foi muito no detalhe,
That's
chegou
crazy.
bem no nível.
All right, I'll keep y'all up to date. We'll probably post a video up later this week here, man. I really appreciate everyone coming and kicking it with your boy.
Eu sei que é difícil.
Been a freaking amazing day. I'm glad that we got a chance to do some clean feed work. So big shout out to the team over there for hooking your boy up, letting me come along for the ride on the clean feed. If you're not in the Discord, feel free to come over and kick it in the Discord, man. I got some Rocket League casting tonight, so I'm not going to be watching games tonight. We might be watching some games, though, tomorrow. Maybe not EMEA, because I'm going to be at Z-Man Soccer. But we might pop live for NA tomorrow night. We'll have to wait and see. Maybe not. Maybe I just might work on videos. We'll have to wait and see. Discord is definitely the best place to hang out with your boy. I'm out of here. Love you guys. Y'all are amazing. If it's your first time through, you haven't already hit the sub button, help your boy out. We're chasing down that first 250, which gets us a quarter way to that first K. We just crossed over that first 200. I appreciate y'all. Till we catch y'all over here for the next one, man. Don't forget, with everything crazy going on in the world today, be true, be you, be sincere. Game hard and love hard. All right, y'all. Love you guys. Peace.